exclusive Kave. Why is it so bad? I'm gonna save an entire pass worth of Primo gems. What about Yolan and Farina or in 4.6? Okay, then I spend money on Genshin and don't spend money for the rest of the year. Like, that's just my yearly Genshin investment because I need C1 Yolan and that's it. What? I don't have just no one else I care about. Like, then you basically would have spent for Yaoyao, huh? 10 pull. Yaoyao now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this Yaoyao.
A lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Can everyone shut up?
If you encounter any
Can everyone shut up? Like, oh my god. Oh, the Primo gems. Oh, it's just, oh, you're gonna waste your Primo gems. Oh, here we go. You're gonna save your Primo gems for Farina. Oh, Yolan. Oh my, it's just one Yaoyao. That's all I wanted. Oh, I just wanted a single Yaoyao. Like, oh my god. Like, oh, damn. Jesus. That's going on Twitter. All it took was a little begging. Are you crazy? Don't act like getting a Zhao in the process. Well, Twitter doesn't have to know that one, so. That's not going in my live notification, now is it? Alright, hold on. Cheat? How's it cheating? What? Hang on. Let me get my clip. Let me get my clip. Hold on, give me a second. Well, it finally happened. I don't know why. I don't know why people are sitting here trying to go like, there are people that have tried to summon for 4-star units, and after like, they got C6, they got C6 5-star, and never got a single 4-star. Huh? What in the luck is that? Huh? Do you honestly believe that would have happened to me? Like, huh? Okay, I rebuke my hubris, by the way. I take it all back. It was very fortunate that I got this Yaoyao and I didn't take more Primo gems. Where is my chapstick? There it is. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Let me go ahead and... Too late? That Farina luck is gone. Huh? All I need is 160 wishes, or 180 wishes, right? Better known as anecdotal evidence. Exactly. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Like, sometimes my blessings just come through. Where's it at? Sealy. You want to see something? You want to see something? Want to see some data? I'll show you something real quick. Okay. So this is my luck, apparently. So we've done 229 pulls. Okay, I guess 239 pulls. Let's see, we've got 9 5-stars. Let's see. What do we got here? 74 pulls. And achievement gems, 18, whatever that means. 74, 6. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't know what the 4-star pity means, but sure. Okay. So let's see. We got Keqing after 15 wishes. Shanyun after 80 wishes. Jean after 81 wishes. Nahida 22. Zhao 22. Let's see. I got the Jade Sphere after 7 wishes. Everyone was just so fucking like, oh, here we go. Oh, Ace has been cheating. Like, look how many wishes. It took me 2 wishes. It took me 2 wishes. Like, geez. Like, I don't know why. Everyone thought I was a big cheater. I didn't even do that much. It's just a couple of wishes. I wanted to know where the gems came from. I had 683 gems. Like that was what? Look at this. Scott tried to call me a big fat liar, and look, what this says is that apparently I have the top set lucky. I'm the top 7% of luck. Okay, and look at weapon here. I look at my weapon banner luck here. Okay, Scott tried to accuse me of cheating, and I'm in the top 1% of luck on the weapon banner. I didn't do anything, and I don't know why Scott was trying to go for my throat. I didn't do anything. Huh? I simply didn't do anything. Anyway, hold on. Streamer luck. No. Just fortunate. This is just what I get for being tall. Tall, black, gay. My luck is just really condensed down into like gotcha luck, and it's like my luck spectrum is like really condensed down, because with being tall, black, and gay, it's gonna like I'm gonna have back problems, and my chances of survival are lower because of the minority status. So all my luck is kind of condensed down into like a shorter potential lifespan. So it just works out. It just works out. You know what I mean? Like it just works out. It ultimately just works out. Instead of that, can I have a birthday song? Ugh. Okay. Do y'all think tall people are oppressed or something? I just think that average height people have it better than they think they do. No, like, the girls don't like me. Guys don't like me. Have better character. Okay, maybe that's that. Yeah, like, why would you want to be with somebody who doesn't like you because of something as superficial as height? You don't even that bitch anyway. What? Who cares? Huh? I'm not tall enough. The girls, the guys that don't like it. Huh? Then don't be with them. What? If something as superficial and uncontrollable and dumb as that is what's stopping you from being with somebody, then that's clearly the person that you don't want to be with. Okay, that is protection right there. Are you kidding me? Like, how am I supposed to know that Justin's not with me because I'm tall? Like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, I mean, he's, you know, it's not because of that, but you know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to know? I can't know. Hi, Alex. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, I didn't think you'd be here. Well, go ahead and what was I gonna look up? I was looking up something. What was I looking up? What was I doing? Oh shit! What was I looking up? I was gonna go on Twitter. That's what it was. Yeah, and post my clip. Give me a moment. I just think everyone should be comfortable with what they have. Okay. My reading manga. That is so 5 years ago. What?
Hello, I'm Yaoyao, a lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Can everyone shut up?
If you encounter any
Can everyone shut up? Like, oh my god. Oh, the primo gems. Oh, it's just, oh, you're gonna waste your primo gems. Oh, here we go. You're gonna save your primo gems for Farina. Oh, you want. Oh my, it's just one Yaoyao. That's all I wanted. Okay, hold on. All right, this is what I need. Perfect. I got it. Okay. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna post it on Twitter and I'll be back. Okay. Did you get a Yai in the process? No, it was just a temple. It was just a simple temple. Yaoyao now. Temple. Yaoyao now. Then you basically would have spin for Yaoyao. Huh? Temple.
It's very ghetto here.
Yaoyao now. Watch this Yaoyao. Oh, wait. Thank you so much for Alex for the 42 months. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see you in 3 days? Yes. No? 2 days? Oh, fuck. A couple of days. Yeah. Thank you so much for 42. I appreciate it. Now, where the fuck is my stopping point here?
But the Adeptus Street children.
Can everyone shut up? Here we go. You gotta save your pre-mentions for real. Okay, there we go. Just me yapping. All right, there you go. Perfect. I got exactly what I need. Friday or Saturday. Okay, well, whatever day works, I'll be there. Okay, now that I got this out of the way. Oh, okay. Okay, my pants were almost like okay. I was a little okay. Whew. Whew. Ningguang jump scare. Oof. Okay. Shock effect. When Jade screen is shattered, its CD will reset. Now that's value right there. Now that's value. That's what I like to see. Whew. That's what I like to see on Jade screen. Oh, great. You know, if I buy Ningguang in the shop, that'll be C3 Ningguang. Right? Maybe she could have won that fight with Farina in the Discord if she had constellations. Y'all want to see the fight I had with Farina in the Discord? Hold on, I got you, y'all. Okay, hold on, let me show you. Fight? Yes, a fight. Okay, is the context for this? I don't know what the fuck we were talking about. I don't know what the hell we were talking about. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. So sorry for hyping things up again, but I can't wait for Ace to see the ending of Farina's story quest. When she kills Ningguang? Well, yes. Finally. Then she performs on the Jade Chamber, as an Osial's wrath is finally quelled for all of eternity. Farina, after Mademoiselle Craboletta, breaks past Ningguang's wall as she dodges pebbles to knock her off the Jade Chamber into the chasm. What a cutscene. But then Ningguang breaks her fall with her burst, yelling, "Your life is mine, your life is mine," pelting Farina with pebbles for massive 60 damage hits. Then Farina drops the Jade Chamber on her, crushed by your own hubris.
Give up.
Then she ease and blocks it. Then Farina breaks the wall when her name echoes in song.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Ningguang proceeds to heavy attack.
Yeah.
Farina proceeds to walk briskly out of the way.
Ugh, you wait.
Surredente Shelva Marin sneaks up behind Ningguang. Ningguang ease again to block incoming hydro damage.
Don't waste my time.
It crystallizes a heart. It creates a crystallized shard. Suddenly, all of the crystallized shards are sucked up. Ningguang turns around and sees Navia.
I'll remember that.
Umbrella welfare, I guess, or warfare, I guess. Navia uses her skill.
You dare to hit me?
Did I overdo it?
Blood repays blood.
Ningguang proceeds to directly strike Navia with a Jade Chamber. Navia simply holds up her umbrella. The Jade Chamber shatters. Suddenly, Zhongli shields Ningguang, remembering that Ningguang paid handsomely for his assistance.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Get fucked.
You're out of moves.
Oh, simply fantastic. However, you fail to consider one thing, Ningguang. I already have a contract with the Geo Archon. Care to guess what it's about? Ningguang proceeds to log off Genshin.
Goodbye.
It was to give me popcorn. Hey, where did you go? You dare leave the great Farina De Fontaine speaking? And then it ended. So, round of applause for our performance. I thought that was great. I really loved it. I really loved that. That was great. Y'all ended in Azuma. Okay. This is corny. How is it corny? I've never been corny in my fucking life, okay? I've never been corny in my fucking life. Excuse me? What? Okay, first thing we're gonna do, by the way, before we get into everything, I'm gonna do my artifact route, and then I'm gonna go ahead and continue on with some more story, I think. I'm probably not gonna build Yaoyao for a while because I have to focus on Kuching. I also did another assessment of all of my inventory, and I am getting closer towards getting everybody the shit they need. But what I'm thinking about doing is I think I'm just gonna dedicate like a week towards a character, specifically like Kuching. I need to dedicate like a week to her and giving only resin to her, and that's it, and getting her like maxed out. And then once I do that, I'm gonna be like in so much of a better spot. So that's what I plan on doing. More of this stupid game. Link in bio. Okay. You probably should get Nubilet and Kazuha, right? I think I want to get Kazuha, maybe, and the only reason why is because I don't have any grouping. That it's the only reason why is because I don't have any grouping. I have not a single group. Okay. What was I gonna do? Isn't it just so wonderful that she's here? Like I'm just so happy. Like this, her being here is. You know what I'm gonna do? Take this. All right. You deserve this. What is this? C4? C4 for Favonius lands? I'm so happy. Like I am so happy. I'm so happy to have this. I can't wait to not use it. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try my best to. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get my expeditions out of the way. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I'm gonna try my best to do this route, remembering it as best I can. Are you reviewing characters, or should I not redeem? Ooh, don't redeem yet. Don't redeem yet. Perhaps after I finish, perhaps after I do a little story. I think that'll be a good point. Okay. I also need to do my crystal farms too, because I'm kind of running out of I'm running out of these. Yeah, okay. I haven't done these in a while because I stopped getting crystals from expeditions. It's kind of lowering my supply a little bit, so I need to go ahead and do more farms with that. Oh well. Where is the Scott song before he makes you watch a lore video as punishment? Fuck me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenville.
All right. Let's get through this. Let me get my water. Gotta. La 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 la. Yes. Okay.
There will definitely be something that can.
Yes. Okay. All right, everybody. Put on your party hats, okay? Happy birthday karaoke. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Scott. Happy birthday to you. Udon bought you a yacht, and it cost a lot. It's great because the weather is hot. He kind of regrets it, but he already bought it. Happy birthday to Scott. We're going to my favorite spot. Genshin has a lot of plot. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot. I guess I kind of got caught. Here is a red dot. I'm kind of singing this like a bot. Happy birthday to Scott. Perfect. You know what? I should have invited an astronaut. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Damn. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It's fine. There you go. All right, next. Back to Genshin. Corny as hell. You do it! Hold on. Give him the mic. You do it. All right, let's see. I need to go here. Okay, I'm gonna time myself, okay? Let's get a timer. Let's get a timer. Okay. Timer. Or stopwatch? Stopwatched. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Where do I start? I start here. Oh boy. Okay. I just want anything but Genshin. You want to unite so bad. You wanted to unite so bad. And I was like, okay, I'm down with Unite too. And what do they do? What do they do to Unite? Can you tell me what they did with Unite? Not only does draft mode only apply to 1400 and above, you guys gotta play with super dog shit, broken, same old bullshit, broken Pokemon all over again, sending down Draco meteors down on people and two-shotting people with laser beams across the fucking map, and you expect me to go back to that stupid shit? Oh my god, I was willing to give it a chance too. I thought they got better. I thought they improved. And what do? There's their money grubby little nastiness all over again. Like you can't sit here. You can't blame me. You can't. It's impossible to blame me. It's impossible. It's simply impossible. When does they start Star Rail? When the sponsorship opens up for it again. All right. The last time you played it was September 11th. Well, don't tell the Smash people, but I haven't turned on my Switch since the last time I played Engage. So, anyway, so let's see. What we're gonna do is, all right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Yeah. Got him. Yeah. Skyward.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck, where do I go next? I think it's Inazuma. Yeah. I think I gotta go here. No, dude, like I don't understand. Like it's not that hard to make a game with some with a semblance of balance. Do you like who do you think that losing faith in the player base is worth your stupid shitty broken Pokemon? Like is it worth it? It can't be. It cannot be worth it. It can't.
Another test.
Excuse me. Okay, so go from there, and then we go all the way over. Is it down here? Yes. Maybe we go here first. It makes money. It cannot be that profitable. It really can't. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward! Hit!
I think it's both of these, or just one of these. I think it's just the first one.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
I'm gonna be real, I don't know what Unite gameplay looks like. It was fun! It can be fun, it has the potential to be fun. But you know what it is?
Yeah,
It's money grubbing nasty nonsense. That's what it is.
scatter!
Can I have this, please?
Skyward!
Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. I kind of forgot my pathing here, but I think it's this. I think it's maybe this. Nope. This one. This one. Not that one.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oop, hello. Okay. I think it's this one too. Okay. Go down here. I think I just go back here, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. It might be this one too. No, fuck.
Skyward!
This one and this one. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello? Help. Okay, down here. I don't know where to go after this. I think I gotta go to, fucking, what's that bitch called? Sumeru? Yeah. Ermite camps. That's what it is. Hi, cats. Sumeru. Okay, I gotta go here? Yes. Okay, this way.
Yeah! Scatter!
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Oh my god, what is happening to me? Oh my god, what is happening to me? Oh my god, help.
Welcome.
Don't touch me.
You are not welcome here.
Okay, in this bag. Huh?
Almost dodged that.
Well, yeah, but can I grab the... Can I grab the... Thanks.
Good to me. Skyward! Scatter!
Following orders. Feeling lucky today.
Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Up here. Oh, I cannot wait to unlock some more of this map. Jesus Christ. We're gonna do so much today. We're gonna unlock so many things today. I took a caffeine pill earlier. Ugh. You know, normally I would go over there and get those mushrooms, but it's fine.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah.
That's close enough.
Scatter.
Oh, great. Hello.
Skyward. Yeah. Scatter.
Okay.
Happy to
See.
oblige.
Grab this one. Grab that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Go from here to... I think it's here? Yeah. Do you plan to do the rest of Sumeru tonight? It would be nice to get it done. I will say that. Okay. This is when I'm going to start forgetting things, by the way. Oh, shit. I think it's...
That's close enough.
I think it's this. Go down here. Grab that. Grab just this first one. Okay. Grab this. And I fucked up. Okay. Grab this one. And then...
Just following orders.
Okay.
Where do you think?
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm confusing it with the other one. Okay, I think I leave? I think I leave. Yeah, I think it's leeway time. Yeah, okay, leeway. Because I can't do anything more there. Yeah. So then I go here. Act 5? What do you mean Act 5? I thought there was 3 acts. You spoiled me. Huh?
Yeah. Skyward.
I actually thought there was only 3 acts. Oh my god. Okay, up here. I think. Yes.
Skyward. Scatter.
I need this. Oh my god, girl, no. Okay. Please.
Yeah. Scatter.
A crown might need to eat tonight. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Lovely. Okay. Can you... Hello? Nice. That might be it, but I think there's another place right over... I forgot. It's, right here.
Yeah. Skyward.
Is it the right way? Yes, it is. Oops.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
The last place I can think of before we start going over here, we could go back to Fontaine, because there's a couple of ones that I could do in Fontaine Tower. One more. And then I'll try, what's it called? The Institute or something?
Yeah. Skyward.
Make my escape.
What, bitch? What? Okay. Then from here, Fontaine. Go to this. Is it the Research Institute? I think it is. If I'm not mistaken. No, there's somewhere else. Where is it? Oh, I don't know this place. Is it this? Yeah, I think this might be it. I think? Yeah, I think that's it.
Can't catch me.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
As expected, I'm most unfamiliar with this place. What the fuck is that? Am I going the right way? Wait. What is that? Wait, huh? Where's the other big building? Oh, is it that one? Go out and down here. It's over. I think I forgot. Like, I already forgot.
Skyward.
Okay, nice. And where is the giant building with the battery in it?
Scatter.
What? Where is that? Does anyone know? Is this it? Oh, I actually have no idea. Is this it? It's like next to a mountain. Yeah, it's like is it this one? Yeah, it's like it has a laser camera. Okay, I'm pausing. Like it has like a camera, and there's like a battery in the basement. You gotta bring the battery up, and you point the camera at the battery, and it lights up, and then you gotta take it to the next floor, and then it opens up the mechanism to open up the top floor, and it's like a big tower. There's a bunch of those. Oh man, is this it? Oh, I was just there not too long ago too. Oh well. Was it underwater? No, it was above ground. Damn. Is this it? Is he doing exploration or looking for a map? Why would I time exploration? Can we use deductive reasoning? What's going on? Okay, let's see. Is this it? Yes, I think this is it. Is that it? No. How come all these buildings are broken? What even happened here? Yeah, it's fine. We could just probably call it there. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Frick! Damn. It was right next to a mountain. Like you could jump from the mountain onto the building. Gosh. Yeah, okay. I'm actually kind of curious now. Let me look it up. Let's see. Let's go to my route. Why would you waste time farming artifact fodder? Okay, anyway, let's see. Wait, where? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah. You run up the side of the mountain. Yeah, okay. I know where it is now. Okay. Alright, I got it. Okay, well, 13 minutes isn't bad. I could probably do it faster, too. Like, when I actually know where I'm going. Yeah, up here. The ceiling... No, listen. I'm gonna get the C1 Yelan, okay? I don't care what it takes. I'm getting it. Do you understand how important that is? Like, do you understand how important that is?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
I don't know what the hell these things are, but I'm gonna take them. Okay. I was talking about this building. The one with the spiral. Dude, are there more buildings like this? There's a battery down here, and you grab the grab the battery from the basement down here, and you take it upstairs. And yeah, like yeah, the battery, you know. All these towers tie into a quest. Well, I didn't know there were multiple towers. Now I know. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, good. All right, we can consider that done. All right, not bad. All right, the last thing that I want to look at is this. Okay, so these are all my artifacts, and and I was curious because I was like, okay, so what do I have here that's actually like not bad?
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So these are all my artifacts. I was curious to see which one had the best roll value and which one had the best roll probability. If I pick the specific stat, and it looks like for energy recharge and crit rate, I was trying to see if I had anything like with emblem. Like, what was my best emblem? What was my best emblem that had the best roll value for crit rate and energy recharge? And I didn't really have anything good. Honestly, if I was trying to go with attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, this goblet keeps showing up. I don't know why. Something about this feather keeps coming up. This seems interesting. I'm wondering if I should invest into this one. I really wonder if I should invest into this one. Because I'm like, these are nice substats. The current roll value is kind of bleh, but I don't know. These are nice substats. Let's see. Anything else that looks relevant here? I mean, no blast, who cares, right? Because Bennett doesn't even want that, he wants HP. Let's see. But yeah. That's a very good feather worth trying. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Like, that might be something that I could actually put some weight into. But yeah, this was interesting because I was like, okay, well, since I'm not going to be artifact farming for a while, I might as well look at what I have. Yeah, I might as well look at what I have and see if I can do anything with these. Curious, actually. So, what has the max roll value for energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage? Golden Troop. This one looks... Oh, wait, this one looks nice. Does Farina use Favonia's sword? Because this actually might be good for her. That actually might be good for her. Does she want energy recharge? No. Is this a good feather for Farina? I feel like it might be. I feel like this actually might be a really good feather for her. I don't know. I should lock it. I kind of like this feather a lot. Yeah. He's found the optimizer already. Yes, I have. Am I going to be using it? Maybe not as much now, but maybe later on. Yeah, a lot. Okay, let's see. Elemental mastery and crit rate. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to change any of my artifacts right now. Going through what I have, like, I'm curious. All equipped artifacts. Let's take a look. Okay. Oh, unequipped. Okay. Okay, these are all my equipped artifacts. So which one has the best roll value? Oh, wait, no. Which one has... the best... Okay. Current roll value. What do we got? Yep. I'm telling you this feather, this flower is the best I could have done. What a wonderful flower. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, what a wonderful flower. Look at that 7.8 crit damage. Nice. Okay, let's see. Defense plus. How randomly nice, I guess, for this one. Okay, deep wood memories. Okay. Okay. 1 point into everything. Blah. Okay, this is actually really... Okay, I actually really like this flower. What? Okay, let's see. Energy recharge. Okay. Wait, okay, wait. This is nice. The defense roll's unfortunate, but this is nice. The defense roll's unfortunate, but this is nice. For a Hydro? For a Hydro off-piece? This is perfectly fine for me. For Sing Cho, I'll take it. I could do one more roll and see what it has. Let's see. Energy recharge, elemental mastery for Nahida. That's great. I love this. This is nice. Crit rate. Okay, this is nice. Defense. Oh, this one sucks. Oh, I could probably do better than this. Let's see. Energy recharge, attack percent, HP. Okay, good. Attack. Flat attack. Dog. Let's see. Crit rate. Up. Look at this. What? Oh. Some of these are kind of nice. Wait. Oh, some of these are kind of nice. Oh, I kind of like some of these. I mean, they're not, they're not like the best, but like, this is fine. Electro damage 3. Yeah, this is perfectly this is acceptable. I will take that. Yeah, I'll take that. This one looks nice. Yeah, okay. I really hate how you'll roll a flat stat multiple times and they don't have the decency to go into triple digits. That seems like an AR-60 thing for me to worry about right now. Although, yes, that does sound like shit. But yeah. To be honest, this is all kind of just like fluff for me because I can't really do anything about this information anyway. Like it is what it is. Like it is what it is at this point. I am not gonna be. Look at this. Do you see this? Let me show you something. Do you see how much resin it's gonna take for me to get my characters where I want them to be? Like specifically coaching, like 6 to 8. I don't have time to be farming artifacts. What? No. 7.3 days. Huh? 6.3 days. Huh? 2. This is fine. Jean's gonna take it 8 days. Yulan's gonna take 8.9 days. Sing Cho's almost done. Shen Yun's almost done. Farina's not gonna take that long. That's good. Bennett's almost done. I'm honestly kind of wondering if I should take the characters, like get Kuching out of the way. I think all the support characters like done, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm unsure. I'll have to figure it out. But anyway, yeah, I got a lot of work to do. So, ooh. Yeah, it is a good thing the game isn't going anywhere. How revolutionary would it be if they changed the resin counter from 8 minutes to 7? Well, I wonder what that would do.
While it once abode for some repose and conversation.
Ask Star Rail. Star Rail this, Star Rail that. I am a little jealous though. Okay, so Nahida needs ingenuity. DMC also needs ingenuity. But Benny needs resistance. I'm wondering if I should do resistance or if I should do ingenuity. Because I have a lot of ingenuity from well, how much ingenuity do I have? Wait. I shouldn't have really that much, do I? How many ingenuities do I have? Ingenuity, praxis, domination. Ingenuity do I have? Freedom, resistance. Ingenuity. 10? What happened to all my ingenuities? No, I have 5 ingenuity. I have 5 gold ingenuities. I have 10 silver ingenuities, and then I have 4. Bennett or Nahida? Probably Bennett for now. How long is this event gonna last? Please say it lasts 2 weeks. Please don't be stingy. I hate Genshin. Oh! Okay. I'll do Nahida the next day. I'll do resistance now. Okay. Your main character's at a decent level. Maybe you should think about artifacts for a bit. That is a joke. That is a joke. An absolute joke. No way. But yeah, this is the pyro one. Yeah. Yeah, I need more of these. Yeah, okay. Because Bennett's great because I'm not gonna need to put any other points into anything except his burst. So this is actually really efficient. Like I don't have to do anything. And anything left over can go into Gene. So that's great. VIP? Well, look at you go. Hold on, wait. Congratulations, Inuyasha guy. Hello? Okay. Thank you so much for being here for so long. That's really awesome. Thank you. Because I don't do a lot of... Honestly, I don't do a lot of predictions either. So if you're able to get that, that just means, like, you're a real one. So thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. Grab this. Yeah. What?
Rain,
Ow.
mine's your fate. Witness the power of Guwa.
Hello.
Huh? I'm going in.
Yeah, skyward. Seize the skies.
Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
That really sucks. That really sucks. Oh, that really sucks.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
Oh man. That keeps happening to me.
Congratulations.
No, my soul.
What? That's it? What?
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Skyward.
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Sorry. Hey, what gives? Up to it, Manzai. Congratulations.
Okay, nice.
Skyward.
2x bonus. Oh, that is so good for your resume. How sweet of them. How sweet of them. Resistance. How many resistances do I have? I should check. Okay, let's just check. Let's check. Let me check. Alright, so again, it's fine if I go over, but okay, let's just take a look. So, inventory, resistance, resistance. Okay, resistance. 8. Okay, so this is probably more than enough. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, that's probably enough. What? Because what is that? That's. So what's this count? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. Yeah. You should install right now or next patch if you ever plan on playing because Doctor Ratio is still free. Okay. Okay, let's see. Resistance. Oh, okay. I'll probably refund some too, yeah. How much do you need? Doesn't matter, it's fine. Can you do me a favor in game? What? Bennett, Benny. 6 and 4. That's perfect. That seems worth it, right? Okay, good. Good for him. Can you go to Rito and Inazuma? Sure. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll do the rest of that later. Where? Oh. At the big tree, look for a vendor. Okay. In a booth. Okay. Is it a Book of Freedom? Oh, that's sweet. Okay. In a booth. She's behind a counter. This? So was this supposed to be a joke? Is that a joke? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
So many new customers.
Show you love Inazuma. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Ingenuity. Come here. I'm hungry, and my mom ate food. I want to go get it. But it just started, and I feel like I have to be entertaining before I go eat. It's fine. I'll do more. Mm.
I'll take good care of everyone.
What? Oop.
Germinate! Hey! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Grow, grow, grow! Share my knowledge!
Do they use scanning? Oh, I use tools. Don't worry.
Stay put! Incoming! Spring forward! Just stay pretty a little. Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom! Don't be scared! Scatter! Incoming! Yeah! Hey, go away! Getting heavy. Hey! Cut to the chase. You blade! Grow, grow, grow! Speed of light! Hey!
It's everything I could have hoped for. It's everything I could have hoped for. Like, it's everything I could have hoped for and more. Like, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy to finally have Yaoyao. Like, wow. Mm-hmm. How that dog doing? Let me check. Okay, but it's not about the it's not the 168 damage HP per tick. It's the shut the fuck up. Okay, let's see. How that dog doing? Low investment doesn't mean literally no investment. Exactly. Okay. 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 Like, let's be real. Like, let's be, you know, let's be real. I pre-farmed for her too. I knew it. I knew it. See, I knew my 167 Junyan chilies would come into play. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. See, I knew it. Fuck. What did she say to me? Ooh. Okay, and that works out perfectly for me because I know to farm that one, and that's good for Nahida too. Okay, perfect. Okay, okay. Star scatter. While affected by the Adepto legacy state caused by Moon Jade descent, Yaoyao will constantly throw. What? Okay, sure. That's her passive. All right, she's good to go. She's good to go. I honestly, I'm so ready. She's so low investment. Like, when they say low investment, they mean low investment. Where am I going? I always fuck this up. I'm gonna watch a Yaoyao guide in a second while we wait for this to respawn, because is it just HP and healing, bonus healing damage? Like, what is it? Deepwood Memories? There's still one scattered voice line you haven't heard. Wait, really? Honestly, give me these fucking eggs. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a whole generation gone. My bad. Fuck.
Don't be scared. Terminate. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Don't blink.
Oh my.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, is that not enough? Hello? Oh my god, not this.
Incoming. Spring forward. Don't blink. Make yourselves a move. Incoming. Hey, go away. Stay put. Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide. Don't propagate. What's that?
And that's the power of Yaoyao. Like, and that's just Yaoyao. It's simply Yaoyao. You don't have any more cum than this? Like, what? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, let's watch a Yaoyao video. Any more what? What is this?
Scatter!
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Scatter!
Yeah. Sorry. It's Scatter. No, Scatter. Like, hello? Put the testosterone away for 2 seconds, please. It's plants. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's plants. Calm it down, all right? Like, it's not a fucking football game. It's plants. Holy shit. Yaoyao. Genshin Impact guide. Does Sebi have one? Wait, hold on. Yes.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi. Yaoyao is our new.
I gotta go get
adult-
food. I'm gonna get food and we're gonna watch this video, okay? Because I'm actually excited. Ah, yeah. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll put this up here and then I will go grab my food and then we'll go ahead and we'll be right back. Okay, just give me a second. BRB, and I'll hit you with uh, hold on, where's it? Where's my music? Oh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Anyway, let's watch this video. Okay, let's see. What? What?
Horrible 4-star character that's also our first. Hey everyone, it's Sevi. Yaoyao is our new and adorable 4-star character that's also our first Dendro healer. As such, she
Hi,
opens
Catherine.
up
Good to
more
see you.
variety for possible Dendro team comps, making her a nifty 4-star to have. So to help you maximize what she can bring to your team, this guide will go over her talents and kit, constellations, best artifact and weapon builds, and team comps. Let's get started.
Hello, I'm Yaoyao.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yaoyao's normal attacks are a 4-hit sequence of physical damage. She wields them exactly like a little kid would a pole, and the animations are pretty adorable. I am concerned at how she seems like she's on the brink of toppling over its weight. Anyway, her auto attacks are the least relevant to her kit, so let's move on to her Dendro abilities. Yaoyao's skill releases Yugui, a little bunny device that lasts on field for 10 seconds while throwing a white jade radish every second. This radish can target your character, co-op allies, or enemies, and explode on contact. A radish will heal if it hits a character and deal damage if it hits an enemy. However, Yugui's targeting will depend on the combat scenario. If an on-field unit has less than 70% HP remaining, Yugui will target them whether an enemy is nearby or not. If an enemy is nearby and the on-field character has more than 70% HP, Yugui will target opponents at random instead. If no enemy is nearby and your HP isn't full, Yugui will target your character. And if no enemy is nearby and your character is at full HP, Yugui will just randomly throw radishes around. In addition, the white jade radishes have certain attributes to take note of too. Their damage is counted as skill damage and scales on Yaoyao's attack, while the healing scales on her max HP.
That's all I care about.
If a radish doesn't initially hit a character or an enemy, it will stay on the ground and explode if it touches a character or enemy, or once its 5-second duration expires. Then, radishes have a small AoE for splash damage. If enemies are clumped together closely enough, they will take damage together. Thankfully, this benefits you too. If the radish hits an enemy that's very close to you, the enemy will take damage while you also receive healing. In the same way, if Yugui hits you with a radish to heal, any opponents that are nearby will also receive damage. But also, an enemy can block a radish that's meant to heal you if they're in the way. Now, let's talk about the internal cooldown or ICD of these radishes, which is how often it can apply Dendro to trigger or set up reactions on an enemy. Over its 10-second duration, hitting all radishes applies Dendro 4 times on one target, which shows around a 2.5 second interval of application. But also, ICD is counted per enemy or entity, so if Yugui is targeting opponents at random, the total number of Dendro apps can vary. This is beneficial in multi-target scenarios since randomizing your hits among different targets can get in more Dendro application. To complement those radishes, when one explodes, her A4 passive allows the active character in its AoE to regain a small amount of HP every second for 5 seconds. There's a bit of delay before the effect kicks in, but once it does, you'll see the unit have this shimmer around them. The actual healing from it is quite small, but it adds up nicely to Yugui's main healing source. Then, regarding her energy generation, a Dendro particle is only generated if Yugui's radish hits an enemy, but particle generation also has a 2-second cooldown. That can reach up to 5 particles generated over Yaoyao's skill duration. However, no particle is generated if it only hits your character. Next is Yaoyao's burst. Upon casting, Yaoyao enters the Adepta Legacy state for 5 seconds, giving her additional effects. First off, white jade radishes will simultaneously deal damage and heal, even if you're not in its AoE. And that healing now applies to the entire party, not just the active character. The damage dealt is also counted as burst damage, and just like her skill, the damage also scales on attack. Then, she quickly summons 3 more Yuguis, which disappear shortly after her burst state ends. Combining all these Yuguis means that your entire party can regain HP very quickly. Yaoyao also gains movement speed and Dendro resistance bonuses. And with her A1 passive, if Yaoyao is running, sprinting, or jumping during this state, she will throw even more jade radishes at nearby opponents. So don't forget to do any of those actions while using her burst. It's an interesting way to play a character, more so a healer, and is one of the few abilities with a movement-based
She's so fun. What do you mean she just jumps around fucking throwing turnips at people? That is so fun. Like, this is fun. Okay, you know what's not fun? Sitting there fucking Kamehameha water beam people. Okay, this is fun. Okay, are you kidding me?
effect. With regards
It's literally Animal Crossing. It's so fun. Are you kidding me? I can't skip this.
Her burst can apply Denjo
This is
at
so
most 5
fun!
times on a single target. Do note that if Yaoyao's skill is also active,
New Blood's
during
kinda
this
fun,
time,
but
the
still.
two abilities will share ICD. But again, if there are multiple opponents, it will still result in more Denjo applications in total. Yaoyao's burst has a 20-second cooldown and 80 energy cost, and since the particles Yugui generates can usually go to the on-field unit instead of her, Yaoyao would want a high energy recharge stat if you're looking to burst every rotation. However, that won't always be necessary. In some scenarios and rotations, it's ideal to just use Yaoyao's skill while activating her burst only as needed for emergency
Is that coaching I see with Yaoyao?
healing. For example, in a Quicken team where Yaoyao's main job is to maintain Quicken uptime, her skill is sufficient for that. Of course, there will be scenarios where getting her burst up consistently will be preferred, such as in a Nilou team that wants more Denjo application, or against corrosion enemies which want more healing. I'll discuss her ER recommendations.
Yaoyao Nilou sounds nasty. Ew. But Kokomi. Okay, Kokomi, or Yaoyao. But you don't want to have more Hydro, do you? You just kind of want to have more Dendro, right? So what's the team? Nahida, Yaoyao, DMC, Nilou? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. What? Just running around, dancing everywhere? This is one of the best design characters in the game. This is so good.
For Yaoyao's talent priorities, you can level up her skill and burst equally, but if you don't use her burst as often, then you can prioritize her skill level more. Then just leave her normal attack talent alone. Yaoyao can already perform her role well at C0, but let's see what her constellations add to her kit. With C1, characters within the AoE of Jade Radish explosions get a 15% Dendro damage bonus buff for 8 seconds and 15
Alhaitham?
stamina restored. This
Does Alhaitham use normal attacks? Or use charge attacks? A 15... Who uses this? That's interesting. Who would use this? Alhaitham and Tingnari?
can occur every 5 seconds. It's a minor boost that matters more if Dendro characters in your team can utilize it. At the very least, Yaoyao herself can make use of it. C2 makes it so that when she's in her burst mode, she's able to get 3 energy every 0.8 seconds when her radish explosions hit enemies. I would say this is her best constellation, as it helps reduce her ER requirements, allowing you to focus more on other stats. C3 increases her skill talent level by 3. C4 gives her skill and burst an EM buffing utility for Yaoyao. Her EM is increased by 0.3% of her own HP, maxing out at 120 EM, which would take 40,000 HP.
Does that matter? EM? I mean, EM resonance bonus? But what is this for? Huh? I feel like this doesn't do anything. I feel like it's worthless. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, right? Because you're not really doing damage, so who cares, right? DPS Yaoyao? I don't think it really does anything. You see that video I edited? Wait.
So if you build her with high HP for healing, then at least a bit of it helps boost her reaction damage. C5 increases her burst talent level by 3. And finally, at C6, for every 2 radish throws, the Yugui from her skill creates this mega radish. It has a larger AoE explosion that can deal higher damage and heal more than the regular radish. But only 2 mega radishes can be created.
Oh, that's so fun! I love Gaming. I do. I really do love Gaming. I really do. We love Gaming. Like, let's give a round of applause for Gaming, because we love Gaming here, right? We really do. We really do. But come on. Like, this is so fun. What?
This basically gives a healing and damage boost.
Ace got one sponsorship and is actually sucked in. I'm not sucked in. Okay, I'm not sucked into these adorable Animal Crossing characters. What?
Larger AoE explosion, it can be easier to apply Dendro on multiple enemies. Reaching up to C2 is a good early stopping point since C1 gives a Dendro damage bonus that some teammates or Yaoyao can make use of, and C2 helps with lowering her ER requirements. C4 and C6 are mainly damage and healing boosts. Other than that, Yaoyao's constellations thankfully don't feel too necessary and are generally quality of life improvements, making her a pretty good C0 unit already.
We love that. That's good.
Moving on to her build, we can categorize some recommendations
Like this. This is efficient.
depending on what role you plan to use her in. For the most part, her general support build is that of a healer, which is very simple to do. But there are other builds that can let her do more damage or offer more support. Let's go through the artifacts first. If you're using her mainly for healing plus Dendro application, then the stats are pretty straightforward.
HP goblet,
The sands
okay.
can either be HP or ER depending on what you need more. The goblet will be HP % for more healing, then the circlet can either be HP % or healing bonus, though healing bonus can offer stronger healing. You won't expect this
I
build
think
to
her potential
contribute
is locked to constellations. Locked is out of it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what sucks? You know, like, sorry, if Faruzan doesn't have C6, what's the point? Huh? Ooh, huh? I need this many constellations to... What? The only one that's acceptable to me is C1 Bennett, okay? Everything else is ridiculously unacceptable. I can't believe that. What? I need this many constellations to start being useful. Huh? C6 Sucrose. Huh? Get a job. Like, no. You should be useful immediately.
much damage, but it'll maximize her healing utility. Then you can make a hybrid build by giving her pieces with EM main stats. This is feasible in teams where Yaoyao herself is expected to trigger blooms often enough, which will probably be in a Nilou Bloom team. But the most obvious concern is that trading EM for HP means that you lose healing potency but gain more reaction damage. So it's up to preference how much healing you're comfortable with losing.
Hi, Son. I
There
good
is
to see
one
you.
more build, which is building Yaoyao for spread damage. It enables Yaoyao to do more damage on the side.
Can we skip this? Can we be serious?
As I discussed in her burst section, there are
Why did I want Yayo in the first place? One, I played her and okay. So when Lantern Right was coming around, we get a free character, right? So I was like, everyone was going through my characters. I didn't really have that many healers. I didn't have any healers. I really needed Dendro. I really needed Hydro. So it was between Sing Cho and Yaoyao. I think I chose Sing Cho because Sing Cho was my first Hydro character that wasn't Barbara. And he's like insanely good. He's insanely good, right? Yaoyao was the second option. I really want, and I wasn't like, I didn't really care about her, but then I played her in this event, and she was so fun. I'm like, because seriously, when we're talking about healers, right? Like, yeah, it's fine if I'm Lissa running up one space away from an enemy and using my heal staff and calling it a day. That's fine. That's acceptable. We love the classics. Great. On a Troubadour, that's great. On a Valkyrie, that's great. On a Falcon Knight, wonderful. Fortify, love to see that, right? There are interesting ways that you can make healers work. And this is one of the most interesting ways of healing that I've ever seen. Like, Shen Yun and Yaoyao do it in such a cool way. I love it so much. Like, it's so nice. So I was like, I want this. I didn't really need it, especially since I got Kuki for another healer option that wasn't Animo, and I already used DMCs, and I already have Nahida, so I don't really have as much room for Dendro characters anymore. And so honestly, this is kind of frivolous. I don't really need this, but I wanted it. I was just like, this. There might be a time where I'm like, getting my ass beat in the abyss, and I need some Hydra, or I need some healing and some Dendro, like, and that role is consolidated by one unit that is perfectly acceptable and pretty good at C0. Are you crazy? What? That's so good. That's so efficient. That's so good with my time. I love it. Like, you're not wasting my time.
Some teams where she doesn't really need to use her burst every rotation, and some where it's ideal to have it ready on cooldown. You also have to consider other sources of energy, like another Dendro teammate, Favonius users, enemy types,
When you build her in May,
so
shut up.
let's just use simplified ER recommendations. In a team where bursting every rotation isn't as essential, her ER requirement can just be whatever, though the more you have, the more reliable she can be for emergency.
May is important though, because May is when I get Lisa and Bennett? Okay, it's Lisa. I think it's Lisa and Bennett. I think Lisa and Bennett are in May. I think. Right? Right? It's Lisa and somebody. Somebody important is in May. Next month, in April, there's nothing. Oh, think about the fall. That's so sweet. Next month, there's nothing in the shop that I care about. And then a month after that, I think it's Bennett and Lisa. So I have to make sure I have at least 68. Yeah, 68.
Healing. What if you want to burst every rotation? In teams where she's comped with another Dendro unit, 180% is generally a good initial target, though this can be adjusted as needed.
Okay, that's not bad, yeah.
Solo Dendro unit, though, that goes up to 200+%.
That's
If
not
you have
bad.
her C2, then this can lower your ER requirements by about 20%. Now, what about her sets? There are several viable options for her full sets, but I'll first mention what I think are the top 3 choices. First up is the 4-piece Deepwood, her recommended set most of the time. This makes her the Dendro resistance shredder for more spread, bloom, hyperbloom, or burgeon damage. The Deepwood set
It's just I love this so much. Like, I'm sorry, but like I was talking about it in the Discord earlier, but units that are simple and easy and accessible that like let you do amazing things while not having to like break the bank or whatever are like the best units in the game. Like the fact that there are people that use like the first few free units that you get and are able to perform really, really well is some of the most interesting stuff. Like Dendro MC doing stuff, like people doing stuff with Lisa, people doing stuff with Kaya, who apparently is actually not too bad, people doing stuff with Noelle. Like I loved it, making Barbara work, like characters that are like simple and accessible and making them work. Like the fact that you can heal and shred resistance like this, right? And apply Dendro all in one with like nothing. You don't have to do anything. Like you don't have to do anything. It's so easy. It's so easy and simple. I love it. It's great. It makes me so happy. It's difficult for me to express how happy that makes me because it's just efficient. I love it.
that is also the best option if you're
I love
actually
it.
trying to build her for damage and no one else in the team is equipped with it. But if your team doesn't really
Okay,
need
I wasn't
her
talking about
resistance
Hydro
shred, you can
Chabbler, but
consider these next options. Second is the 4-piece Tenacity set. Yaoyao can reliably proc its effect off-field over time with her skill. This gives your team an attack buff and also helps shields last longer. It's a good set
what's the difference between this and Noblesse?
if she's just a
Oh.
general healer for a team that's not about Dendro damage, so she can buff whoever your DPS is with the Tenacity's effect. Third, the 4-piece Instructor set is another interesting option as it lets you buff your entire team's EM, making it useful for your team's reaction damage.
Right.
One good example is a Nilou Bloom team where anyone can be a Bloom trigger. However, since the pieces only go up to 4-star quality, Yaoyao will have a lower stat ceiling compared to using 5-star sets. Now,
So?
the next options are less recommended and for more niche uses.
Hi,
The
Conan.
4-piece Gilded Dreams is an option for Bloom or Nilou teams where Yaoyao triggers
Hi, Grange.
Bloom damage, or if you're building her for spread damage. Another damage-focused build is the 4-piece Emblem set to increase
No.
her ER and buff her burst.
No.
If your only concern is getting the most heals, the Maiden's Beloved or Ocean-Hued Clam set are your
Built for
picks,
Yaoyao?
but
Yes.
they can end up being overkill for her healing. Otherwise, you can just combine the following 2-piece sets depending on the stats and role you're aiming for. Next, for Yaoyao's weapons, she has various
Just stay
recommendations
Favonius will Atlantic call today.
depending on what her role is. For her support weapons,
Yeah.
the best picks are ER weapons or
Yeah, just say next. Favonius Atlantic call today. Oh, and another reason why I wanted her was because she apparently there's gonna be some cute staff coming next patch or something in the Lisa event, and apparently that might be a Yaoyao weapon, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely. All right, last part.
into. As a 4-star Dendro unit that can now consolidate, trigger, and quicken, and being the dedicated healer,
Right.
this introduces more team comping flexibility for your aggravate or
Are we
spread
being damage or
teams.
healed? Oh, I have enough damage. Dendro characters damage. I'm good. No, absolutely. This is just utility. Yeah, no way.
For example, if you wanted to create an ideal aggravate team, the general template would be 2 Electros to be your aggravate damage dealers, one of them likely being Fischl, 1 Dendro to trigger quicken, and a flex slot, which is often recommended to be Animo to shred Electro resistance. One concern is how to keep your team alive. There are already options like Cookie, Animo healers, Zhongli, etc., but there are opportunity costs to using them. If you use Cookie as a second Electro, especially if she's in place of Fischl, you get healing but do less damage. If you put in an Animo healer, like
Wait.
opportunity costs to using them. If you use Cookie as a second Electro, especially if she's in place of Fischl, you get healing but do less damage.
Okay.
If you put in an animo healer like Sayu or Jean, you don't get the damage buffs someone like Sucrose or Kazuha can give. If you
Right.
put Zhongli as a shielder and resistance shredder instead of animo, you get really strong defense, though the damage ceiling is still lower compared to a VV equipped animo
Because you don't have VV. So what do you
but
do?
with Yaoyao, you can slot her in as a quicken trigger while being able to use Sucrose or Kazuha, Fischl, and your preferred on-field Electro DPS.
That's what I'm talking about. That's so good. That's so good. I love it. I love it. That's C0. I love it. I love it. You got me. You got me. I'm sold. You got me. I love it. I love it. I love to see this. Oop. It's great.
Alternatively, you could also make Yaoyao the second Dendro unit in a spread team, like with Nahida, Tignari, or Alhaitham. She basically does the similar function of Dendro Traveler or Kole in that she's using the 4-piece Deepwood, but now has useful added healing utility. In such quicken teams, you don't need to burst every rotation.
Did Ace get Yaoyao?
as your
Yeah, I
skill
did.
alone can sustain the quicken aura for the most part. That way, she can just save her burst for emergency healing situations. For Bloom teams, she's also a welcome addition as a healer for more team comp variety. She particularly frees you from having to use Barbara or Kokomi in a Nilou Bloom team. Plus, thanks to her Dendro resistance increase during her burst.
Okay, why is the main DPS on number 4? That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Who puts main DPS on 4? Does anyone here do that? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right. Get a little crazy.
Take a lot of self-damage from Bloom explosions.
We're getting a little spicy because I'm like, huh?
If she's the only
I
Dendro
do.
unit
What, is it just because you're going through your rotation and you end your rotation on your DPS, right? Is that what you're doing? Okay, maybe I can see it. But 3 or 2?
in the team, she'll have a very hard time keeping up Dendro application for the entire rotation. And so, whether it's a Bloom team with or without Nilou, you may need a second Dendro applicator to ensure consistent Bloom generation. When paired with Candice, it's a particular synergy where Yaoyao can get Hydro Infusion to her polearm attacks. This allows her to trigger cores herself while she's your on-field unit, though you'd preferably have at least a C1 Candice for the infusion to last longer. When it comes to Hyperbloom or Burgeon teams, Yaoyao as a solo Dendro applicator can be just about enough to maintain an acceptable rate of core generation.
Okay.
Remember to run and jump around when she's in her burst to throw as many radishes as possible. But if you want more Dendro application, you can always comp Yaoyao with another Dendro unit to make her a secondary Dendro applicator and team healer. Units like Alhaitham and Nahida are very good on-field drivers, while Dendro Traveler or Kole provide off-field Dendro application. But at the end of the day, you can simply slot in Yaoyao in any overworld team to have her and Yugui heal you in your day-to-day adventures. And that's it for Yaoyao's guide. I think that for a 4-star that can even be free from the Lantern Rite event, she's pretty solid, and what she offers is a new Dendro healer. Combining Dendro application and healing in one unit is a very welcome addition.
Baiju and Baiju and Yaoyao, my hot take is that these are like two of the most like useful and helpful characters in the game. Like they just are. Like they just are. They just are. Like and I think any character like that, anyone that's able to enable your main DPS and the character that you invest in most to pop off is absolutely they're just the most valuable characters. They have to be. You know what I mean? Anything that enables you to have fun, I just feel like those are just like, I love it. Like I love it. I don't know if I ever told you that, like, but I think Baiju is super cool. Like, I think Baiju is super cool. I love him. He's great. I mean, he is cool too, but I'm just saying, like, you want, like, okay, what's another one? If Barbara wasn't Barbara, like, Kokomi is another one too. Like Barbara can apply Hydro, but like nobody wants to, like I was saying earlier in the Discord, nobody wants to use Piss Shield for 30 seconds. Like what? That's so boring. What? Kokomi, for instance, like that, like you got 2 roles in one, or like the Jeans and the Shanyuns where I can apply VB and heal, or I can apply Hydro and heal, or I can apply like a Bennett. I can give you an attack boost with, I can give you Noblesse, and I can apply Pyro damage and maybe even infuse your attacks with pyro damage. Like the characters that just can do so many things in one slot and just allow you to have more flexibility in your team, those are just by far the most useful characters. That's why I like Diona so much. Like, you'll notice a pattern. Like, that's why I love Diona so much. I'm like, that's cool. Like, you can shield people, you can be supportive, you can apply cryo, and then enable melt teams. Good for you. I love it. Like, love that. That's good. That's good design. I love that. Have you seen Diona's C6? What is it? What? I watched a video about her just today. Just today, but I forgot what it was about. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have left the spot? Oops. That's my bad. 200 EM when you're above a certain HP threshold. For her or for the team? What? For her or the team? Team. 200 EM? For existing? Who has C6 Diona? Is that not cool? Genshin's got some characters. Let me tell you that. Like, Genshin's got some cool characters. Wow, that is a Nito Burrito character right there. Wow, I love that. I absolutely adore that. Hello. I got her at C6. So cool. The only support unit that I'm a little bleh about, is Zhongli. You know what I mean? Because it's like, why are you doing that? You know, like, what do you mean? What do you mean press one button and that's it? Where's the, you know what I mean? It's so non-interactive. Like, it's too good. You know, like, it's so much effective HP that I'm just like, what? Maybe it's a mobile character. Maybe it's like, good to have those characters because it's good for like mobile to enable people to just play the game, you know? And I do think that, look at this beautiful garden. Oh my gosh. Whew. I saw your teapot in the VOD. Ooh, you weren't supposed to see that. Whoa, why don't you mind your business? You don't have anything else to do? Why are you so nosy? That wasn't for you to see. What? I heard about the body wash. I make that I make that Winx Club reference all the time, and nobody knows the fuck I'm talking about. But like, I heard about the body wash. I gotta show you guys one day. Anyway, it was what? But Zhongli is hot.
Would you care to sit?
Maybe it's smidgen. I can see where you're coming from. Okay. I'm sorry to bother you. Would you be willing to do a quick account review for one of my characters? Akasha leaderboard says my Yoimiya is in top 3, but I'm looking for outside opinions. Well, I'm kind of new to the game, but I'd love to. Yes. But you have to. Well, first you have to follow, which would give you 500 channel points, which would give you the redeem. So yeah, that's the stipulation. Okay, come here. Let me see this. Is this back now? Yay. Oh, and I'm gonna need your Inca. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Why is it 2:30 a.m.? It's because I started at fucking 11:40 because I had to do my homework, and I just don't do my homework when I got home. I literally got home because I walked like 50 minutes today. I don't know why. I didn't take my bike today because it was thunderstorming. I didn't want to ride in the rain, so I Ubered to school, and I was like, and I was leaving school, and I looked at Uber, and it said $8, and I was like, ooh, that's too much. So I walked 50 minutes instead. I know. But whatever, it's fine. In the rain with my umbrella, but it's okay. I was like, I don't know, it's a little pricey for me. I don't know. And then I looked again, and it was, I looked again, and the price was like $8, or it was like $10, $11. So I was like, nope. I follow, but it didn't give me any channel points. Huh? Refresh.
Speed of light. Go get it,
Don't look at me. I'm just kidding. Okay. What did you want me to do here? Wait, what was the stipulation? What do you want me to do? How do I not die? How do I not die?
Quiet.
Freeze him. Oh, okay. Well,
After you anymore. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
oh great. Please don't do the circles. Okay.
Don't blink. Hey. One step back, two forward. Propagate. Incoming.
Oh my god.
I see everything.
Whew. Okay. Uh-oh. An unlocked conductor's top hat. Let's take a look. Yep. Is he even able to be redeemed? That's a great question. Did I unlock it? I might. Let me check. Okay, hold on, let me take a look. Did I unlock it? Reward requests. Let's see. Fart with reverb. Oh, I didn't unpause it. Oops. Unpause. There we go. Alright, I got this. In fact. Oh, crew is sweet. Okay. Inca. Here we go. Well, damn, y'all. Okay. Here we go. Y'all are so sweet. Using up your channel points. Okay, here we go. So what am I looking at here? I am looking at your Yoimiya. Okay. I'm looking for Rust. I'm looking for crowns. And I'm looking for crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Maybe Rust. We'll see. What we got here? Yoimiya. Okay, we got Thundering Pulse. I'm assuming this is something that helps your basic attacks. Crimson Witch of Flames. Love to see
What they
that.
say is true. You have to see the world for yourself.
Okay, what do we got here? Okay, let's see what we got. Loads of crit damage. Yeah, that's a lot of crit damage. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wow. Look at these crit rolls. Crit damage rolls. Are you crazy? Huh? Okay. All right. Not bad. Could be a little better on this one, but that's okay. Who cares? Crit damage. Okay. 20. Okay. Good. All right. Okay. How much attack percent we got? We got 20. Okay. Good. Like to see that. Pyro. How is this pyro off piece? No. Oh, wait. What? Off piece. Oh, I see what you did here. Wow, off-piece sands. Oh my gosh, off-piece sands. What? That's why this is so good. Because this is it just broken. What, huh? Elemental mastery substats. Barely any energy recharge to be seen because she doesn't even need it. Oh, I love this. This is a little unfortunate. This is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. This is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Ooh, C1. Okay. Pretty much nothing into her burst. I'd love to see that too. Okay, I love to see this. This is wonderful. I absolutely love this. This is fantastic. I love this. This is great. You were lucky enough to get a on-set pyro piece that's actually not too dog shit. Like, that's actually not too shabby. I mean, look how many crit rolls you got. Like, crit rate rolls you got. Like, it's insane. What? This is so good. And then you just get this amazing off piece. This is wonderful. Honestly, round of applause. This is fantastic. I love it. I'm just gonna be nosy and take a look at this. You have to tell me about it. Please, how is this? Please, can you please tell me how this is? Is this fun? Like, can you please tell me about this? Like, how is it? Like, how is she? Does she like make the team? Like, what does she do? Is she helpful? No, shut up. I just want to know. Because, like, oh, man. One of these days, way down the line when I save a bunch of Primo gems, it's going to be Rosaria, Gaming, C6 Deona, and Bennett. Oh. Can't wait. Woo! Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I like how we all automatically stop at 6. Listen, with some of these characters, I'm just gonna put nothing into those into normal text because I'm just like, listen, if it hits, it hits. Like, as long as it crits, that's all I care about, right? So she gives me 200 EM. Does this matter for her? For 200 EM is so much, dude. For what? Huh? How much? Whew. Okay, now what am I doing? Okay, I got a couple more of these to review, so let me go through these, okay? This is great. Thank you so much for sharing and sticking around, because I am, wow. And she's level 92. Good job. Does she even need that? Who cares? You're trying to get the most out of her, so why not? Top 1 Nahida with no EM. Okay. Let's see. Okay. C3 Nahida? Grow. I need some music. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Let's see. What we got? 80% crit, R3 Woodsith, Nahida with 437 elemental mastery. Okay. Off piece. How is this off piece? Oh. This defense percent roll is so sad. Oh my god. Oh no. 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 I'd cry. Oh my god. No way. Okay, well, let's see. All this crit though? Okay. I'll take it for, listen, I will take it for an onset Dendro, like an onset. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Unfortunate. Okay. Not bad. This is good. Oh, this is great. I love this one. This is real nice. Hello? I mean, it could be better, but like, yeah, this is great. I love this. This is good. Okay, that's okay. Fantastic substats on this. Absolutely fantastic substats on your flower. Wow, I love seeing this. Honestly, it's so organized. I love it. It's consistent. It's organized. It's giving. I really do. I love this. This is so nice to see. This is so nice to see. And again, C3 Nahida, who has 15%, like, what is it? Defense shred for no reason? Is it 30%, 20%? It's 30% against, like, the non-aggravates and the non-quickens. And then they get 20% with 25 seconds. It lasts 25 seconds. This sounds insane against bosses. Are you crazy? You use her house, fucking Airbnb. Use Airbnb plus level 13 skill with 20 or 30% defense shred with Sith active, and you just like and with like need a hell house. Like, what is going on? Like, I love it. It's great. I love it. This is great. I love. Thank you for showing me this. What a fun Nahida that you're not fully building EM into. However, you are throwing, but you also have defense shred too, so that's also nice. My account has been touched in 2 years. Wait, hold on. Let me go in order. I'll do one more after that. Well, I'll do one more person redeem, and then I'll stop at that redeem. Oh, and Jakey, I think you also... Jakey, did you redeem? Jakey, go ahead and redeem. Yeah, you already did redeem. Okay, you're good. Okay. All right. We'll see. Okay. What we got here? All right. Here we go. Kazuha. C6 Kazuha. Like, does Scott even care? Like, does Scott even care? Like, if you don't C6 Kazuha, like, are you even a stan? Like, are you for real? Miss Whatever Forge, R3. Oh my god. Hello? What is this? What do his constellations even do? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What could he possibly do? He already does so much by just existing. What could he possibly do? Give you 6,000 EM? Like, what is it? What could it possibly be? Let me take a look. La. Let's see. Constellation 1. Using Kazuha Slash resets the CD of what the fuck? What? Chinchilla? What? Of what?
Decreases Chihayaburu CD by 10%. Using Kazuha Slash resets the CD of Chihayaburu.
Chihayaburu. Yes. Duh. What else would it be?
Normal.
Okay, enough. Okay, let's see. Skills. Okay, burst. Whatever the fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, constellations. What do we got? Decreases CD by 10. What's the CD? What's the CD? Are you not gonna... What? This website? What? Yeah, that's great, but what's the CD? Okay. Okay. Let me pause. Feels like your fantasy, a night in your life. What's this song? It's... Where's my... I got you. There you go. Okay, let's see. Yamara... I'm not even gonna try. The Autumn Wind Field created by Kazuha Slash has the following effects. Increases Kazuha's own elemental mastery for 200 for its duration. Increases the elemental mastery of characters on field by 200. Okay. Okay. That's... Yes, extremely powerful. Yes. It's better than sucrose. Like, I recommend that it's recommended that this stops unless it's going to proceed. Okay, cool. Now what is this? When Kazua's energy is lower than 45, he obtains the following effects. Pressing or holding whatever generates 3 or 4 energy. Okay. When gliding, Kazuha regenerates 2 energy per second. That's interesting. What an awkward place to stop, you know? Like, if you were gonna go this far, like, that'd be such a weird place to stop, wouldn't it? Like, what if that was like your last consolation you got on Kazuha until you reran again? Are you just gonna sit there with that? Isn't that like weird? You know, like if it was like the last one, you're like, oh, I have any more pre-mod gems, I don't want to spit anymore. And you stop on C4, it's like, okay, thanks. Yeah, Peppo said it's just like, people said it's just like, I don't know, thanks. Crimson Momiji. Sorry. After using Kazuo Slash, she gains Animal Infusion for 5 seconds. Additionally, each point of Elemental Mastery increases the damage dealt by Kazuo's normal shot. Each point? Does it already have EM modifiers? 200% animal damage? And he's an animal shred. Animal shred. He just gets 100% bonus damage for free. Okay, so Zhao Hu? What's the who? Zhao Hu? What? Zhao Hu? On-field DPS C6 Kazuha. While Kazuha gains a tremendous damage at C6, he still benefits a lot from off-field DPS units like Fischl. It's so funny. Fischl is so funny. Fischl. It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Like, and it's so funny because like in this serious situation, in this amazing situation where you have a C6 unit, who shows up and it's a fantastic synergy, it's Fischl. It's so funny. Ooh, reveal thyself. Farazan can also further increase Kazuo's personal damage. Yeah, this makes me tired. Like, just looking at this, just makes me tired. Okay, so what do we got here? Misputter Reforged. Why does everyone talk about this weapon? What does it even do? What's the big whoop? Everyone's recommended every DPS's main weapon is Misputter Reforged. What does it do? Is it just crit rate? With crit damage? It gives a ton of elemental damage. Oh, okay, cool. It's a lot of attack too. Do people run Farazan with Kazuha? Okay, if you're a person who is going to C6 an animal unit, like, be real, right? Like, of course you would C6 Farazan. Why would you not, right? Like, come on, like, you know, like, I actually really do like Farazan. Like, I hate the fact that she takes to C6 in order to do that, but in a whaley kind of perspective, I do love that there is a character like her that exists. That, like, if you really love your animal unit, like, if you really want to love like your animal unit, here's your perfect accessory, Farazan. You know, like, here is your enabler. Like, here's what will make your animal unit, your DPS animal unit even more of a superstar. I love that. That's great. But yeah, I summoned C6 Farazan for him exactly because you know what I mean. It's like, you know, your character's already good, but if you want to take it up a edge, so you better get that Farazan. Are you crazy? Like, what? And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like animal characters and DPS animal characters are some of the coolest characters in the game. I think. You know what I mean? Because it's not like they're really contingent on reactions so much as everyone else. Like when you look at Swirl, it just feels like it's so innately supportive. Like it is, right? It's just innately supportive. So when you see animal characters come in and do damage, I feel like that's really great to see. Like it's like you don't have to do reactions, and like Eula's another one too. Or it's like, yeah, you don't have to do reactions to do damage. That's cool. I like that. What do we got here? What in the rolls? Oh, this flower? Wow. This is so sad. You know, you can't win them all, right? You can't win them all. You can't win them all, can you? You can't win them all. Fuck. It's so funny. Defense percent, the flat defense percent, always showing his little fucking ass. Like get out of here. So sad. Anyway, let's see. HP percent, that's fine. Crit damage, crit rate. Yep. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. It's just a little sad because it's just like, damn. Could be better, huh? I know this isn't the case. Like, I know this isn't the case, but anytime I see Gladiator Sans, I don't know why, but it's automatically assume it's shit. Like I don't know. I think I'm just traumatized. I think I'm just like shook from all of the attack Sans that I've seen that have just been awful. But this is actually isn't too bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty good, to be honest with you. Okay, what you got here? Whoa! What in the world is this? Whoa! Look at this! Wow! Oh my gosh! Wow! What a wonderful... This is literally perfect for him! Oh, wow. Cool. Wow, great. This is great. What a fantastic... What? Let's get a round of applause for this goblet. This is a wonderful goblet. Wow, this is one of the best goblets I've ever seen. Wow. That's great. What a great goblet that is. I love to see this. It's so nice. Like the EM for him too. That's so nice. Okay, Gladiator, we got here. Yet another defense roll. But all things considered, this is still pretty nice. EM, damn, if it was literally either one of these, this would have been flawless too. Like, amazing. It would have been amazing. Love it. Got a nice little, yeah, I love it. I love to see this. This is great. Does he not need ER? Is ER not necessary on him? Does he not need it? I thought his burst was amazing. Like, I thought it was insane. Or if not, who's giving him his particles? His C4 covers it? Oh yeah, because he just gets free ER. Yeah. Oh, what? This is good. But if you really cared about him, you would give him that final crown. If you really cared. That's all I'm saying, right? I'm gonna put triple crown on my coaching. He is fully crowned? Well, wait, what? Oh, can I turn on? Where's the clown college? I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I expected them all to be blue. My bad. Sorry. Can we get Paimon clowns in chat, please? My bad. Sorry. Oops. My bad. Sorry, I didn't pull the normal attack constellation. Okay, who would want that? Okay, what character would be the best in the game because they just got access to level 13 normal attacks? I didn't try to do anything. Okay, shut up. Okay. Who's next? Catherine, Abby, and Conan. Okay, cool. I still don't know how y'all do this, by the way. Oh, thank you for showing me this, by the way. There is child. You're so right. Yes. Skip mine. They changed the viewing thing. Okay. All right. Well, I will go ahead and refund your points back then. Oop. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, Conan. What am I looking at? What? You're Lynette. Okay, Lynette. What do we got? C6 Lynette. Love to see her. Light of the foliar incision. Light of the foliar. Crit rate is increased by 4%. After normal attacks deal... Oh.
Crit rate is increased by 4%. After normal attacks deal elemental DMG, the foliar incision effect will be obtained, increasing DMG dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of elemental mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 DMG instances.
Yeah, I would imagine it would disappear after 28 damage instances or 12 seconds. You can only do that every 12 seconds. Yeah, because it's stupid, huh? It's like Hatham's signature. Yeah, that sounds about right. What? What? That sounds especially stupid for Alhaitham because he can just give himself... He can have like another Dendro character and just get Dendro resonance. Like what? Okay, anyway. What do we got here? Marchusi Hunter. An on-set Marchusi Hunter. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. What do we got here? Okay. Unfortunate flat attack roll, but not too shabby crit damage, actually. Okay. Okay, 3 crit roll. Okay. Okay, 3 crit rolls, 2 defense. This is so sad. Okay. Okay, more crit damage. Okay, not bad. Whoa. Fantastic sands. Wow, outstanding sands, actually. Look at that. Well, look at that. That's good. Okay. Excellent sands. Okay. And we've got here. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take this. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, we'll take this. I think the crit could be a little higher, like a smidgen higher, but that's fine. I would change. Would I change just the crit rate? No, it's fine. With 4% crit? Because I could put the picture at 50.3. Don't let the 486% fool you. Did she have crit modifiers in her kit? I'm curious. Don't tell me. Marchusi! You're so right! Marchusi! Up to 36%, right? So what is that? 70 to that's 82%? Wow. Oh, that's great. Does Lynette lower her HP? Like her brother? Like, does she have stuff that stuff that affects her HP? Yeah? Oh, then it's great. With her skill. Wow. Did I ever tell you that I love her outfit, too? Like, the color scheme and her outfit. This character's gorgeous, by the way. Can I do redeem? No. I already paused them. Wow. Really good job on this. This is fantastic. I love this. This is fantastic art, too. That's another thing, too. Isn't this art outstanding? Like, this is such good key art for her. Wow. Okay. If you have Farina, you can put everyone on MH. Oh, wow. Okay. Yalan Hutal Lisa. Alright, Abby, I'm excited to see this one. Can we like not? I think I've been very clear about the way Ningguang makes me feel, and the fact that you would put her first. I never want to see this again. Okay. Don't waste my time with this. Okay, I never want to see this ever again. Yelan, pick someone else besides Yelan because I don't want to like spoil myself on her. Okay, Hu Tao, what do we got? Caesar, Hu Tao, Staff of Homa, love to see it. How much HP you got? Let me see. Great. Great amount of HP percent. I love it. I feel like does she just not need attack because she has HP scaling? Does she just not need it? Nahida guys? Okay, cool. She converts her HP into attack. So it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Apparently Hu Tao has the lowest attack in the game, but does it even matter? Like, does it even matter? Bulky. What does the Staff of Homa do? Everyone has it. What does it do? A leeway pole arm. La 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 la. HP is increased by 20%. Oh. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 0.8% of the wielder's HP. But Hu Tao already has that. So it's just double effectiveness? It just double dips? Let's take a dive. An aquatic mine. What? When HP is less than 50%, this attack bonus is increased by an additional 1% of max HP. With Machusi Hunter? Oh. So how much crit rate is this? 36 equals 77.2? Up to 77.2? 284 crit damage. Wow. Abby, all I need for you to do, this is really good, but all I need for you to do, if you can, get C1, okay? Just get one more, and that's it. Just one more, just get one more. Just get one more, just get one more. And that's all you need. She doesn't use it. She doesn't need it. I use it with Shen Yun. So you're not even charge attacking? You're just plunging? Oh, what are you using Farina with her too? Oh, that's gross. Ew. Ew. Charge attack cancel into jump plunge. Oh, that's nasty. Ew. With Shen Yun, she charge attacks and then jumps to cancel it, followed by charge. Oh yeah, because you can cancel. Yeah. How much damage is this? This feels like this is like 100k. Like it's just like 100k damage. This is insane. Right, like a Smash Bros combo. Like what is going on? This is insane. What? Does she not need? Okay. She doesn't really need pyro damage, does she? For this? No? Is HP actually more important? I mean, yes, because you're getting it from two sources. Is that more damage? Actually? Because you're getting attack from this, you're getting attack from her existence. So, HP Goblet, is that like, no? Like, what if you did HP Goblet with, like, what if you did pyro percent damage Goblet with HP percent substat? Is that not better? Depends on which has the better stats. Okay. Oh, but then that's asking you to get like a Marchesi Hunter with pyro damage bonus and HP percent substats and also roll into the HP percent. Ugh. I do have a decent Pyro Goblet with double crit / HP, but it's offset. Fascinating. Pyro damage is still better IMO because her HP isn't a direct scaling to her damage. It's just converted. Yeah, that makes sense. And she would have ratios that would convert off of her attack, but percent damage, percent elemental damage is legit so ridiculously like good, right? It's such a I forgot the damage numbers, but I think it's one of the greatest boosts to your damage. I think it's elemental percent damage. I think if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that probably is better. But to be honest with you, it's still on set. Like you have MH on set, so I think this is perfectly fine. I guess if you were being meticulous about it, then maybe you would try to farm for. No, do people do that? No. Let me go find an on-set Pyro Goblet. No, people don't do that, do they? With HP percent substat, ain't nobody doing that. Oh, you also have Farina and Yelan. Oh, because you have more through Hydra Residence too, right? Now, I'm just throwing my hands up. I'm like, well, that's too bad. That's too fucking bad. So if it happens, it happens, right? Me too. I'm like, nope, fuck me. Oops. All right, we got Nihita next, and I'll do Lisa last. Love to see the 6. Okay, I love to see 6 here because you could just put no points into this, but 6 is actually kind of nice because she still applies Dendro on those. I feel like maybe catalysts can put 6 points into their normal attacks. Am I right? No, like, because you know what I mean? Because you still apply the element, you know what I mean? So it's not like you're going to not use, you know what I mean? Like, you're still going to weave in autos, and you're still going to use it in your combos, right? In your rotation, right? So you're still going to be using normals, and it's not going to be a lot of damage. It's not the bulk of your damage. It's not the reason why you're using the catalyst unit. It's usually their burst, or the passive on their weapon, or their skill, right? It's usually never the normal attacks, but you might as well put points into it anyway because you still want to apply the element, right? So I was just like, you know, like, yeah. Anyway, but I think 6 is definitely a good place to stop. R4 sacrificial fragments. What does this bitch do? Okay, because I keep seeing these fucking fragments. What does this do? I know it's good. Sacrificial fragments. I need to know this. I need to figure out exactly what. What is this? Okay. After dealing damage to an opponent with a skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cool. Okay, so it's just a Xingqiu weapon, right? Why do you have this? Isn't that just worse? If you don't get a Kaguya's Verity, hello? What? It's 2 seconds. Oh, it gives EM. Okay, that's why. Okay. What? Okay. It's on Lisa? Okay. What to say? Low key, I would still put Verity on Nihita. And then maybe I would put like Widsith on Lisa. Because I think Lisa, I legitimately think that Lisa, I legitimately think that Lisa gets such an immense boost from all of Widsith's stats that like it seems worth it to me. Okay. A couple skills from Nihita does more damage than Lisa's entire kit. Whatever. But I love seeing 648. Can I be honest? Can I be honest with you? Maybe this is me just being crazy. Is Widsith not like one of the best fucking weapons in this entire game? Are you kidding me? Is that not like one of the most stupid, insanely bonkers, dipshit, dumb weapons in the whole game? Like it's fun. Like it seems so stupid. Widsith is the most like what is going on here thing I've ever seen. What is Widsith? I have 2 Widsith, like 2 R5 Widsith. It sounds so fun. Like it literally. What do you mean I just get 3 random buffs or 1 of 3 random buffs? What? That's so fun. R5 and R2 fun. It's fine. It's just fine. It's great, but I prefer having consistency. I get that. I understand. Wait, what do you mean consistency in sacrificial fragments? You can't tell me you like consistency and then go sacrificial fragments. You liar. Liar. All right, let's see. Look at the refinements. 70% chance is still a chance. I don't know. Still a chance to me. So I don't know. But the EM is nice. I do like the EM. In terms of your off piece here, this immediately caught my eye. I love seeing this. The rolls could have been higher, but it's still 12%. Like, it's fine. And plus with how much crit she gives herself, like, how much crit is she getting? How much crit is she getting from her passive? She has like 80% crit, right? Hi, Adventure Site. Good to see you. And Deepwood Memories. Yep, House. This is great. She's being run with Instructor plus Dendro Resonance, so she easily caps the 1k. Which is how much crit? 20%, right? So she's eating 81 right now? 81.8, is that correct? 24. Ooh, it's 24. Ah! So what's she hitting right now? That's 85.8? 86? Let's just say 86? Ooh. She deserves the Genie's Lamp. Can I be honest? Is that really that good? If I was going to run Genie's Lamp, I would just run Witsith. Is that bad? Is that bad? Am I just being a noob? Am I just new to the game? Am I crazy? Like, I am not like, I am not about to, no. The lamp is just, it's like, what? I'm not summoning that, ew. I want that shit, ew. I mean, I do want it because it looks nice and it's like on theme, but no, like there's too many weapons, right? There's too many things I feel like that work well, right? Like even Magic Guide would be good. There are so many options that I just don't. We're good. It's better for team damage. You know what else is good for team damage? Putting up a giant house with 25% with 25-second Tri-Karma Purification and Deepwood Memories. Like, you're good. You're good. We're good. We're good. We're done. There's no more. We don't need any more. We're good. All right, here we go. Lisa. C2 Lisa. Very unfortunate because you're. I think this one is safe. I do like this one, and I'm looking forward to having it too. I think this is gonna like set me off, like set me in a good spot for a long time. I like C3. C3 is also really good. I think C4 is the one you really want, right? I forgot what C6 Lisa does, but I think C4 is a wonderful point to end up at. Let me check. Okay, let's see. C4, what does this do? Yeah, this is the one. I can make you happy. Your heartache, I'll make you forget. That's so much damage. Oh, that's so much damage. What? Oh, that looks nasty. Ew, what? Oh, that looks gross. Ew. That's gross. And that's just minus 15 defense on all of them. That. Whew, with the defense shred, oof. I gotta. On one of these days, I'm gonna find out. Like, how can I? This seems like worse Fischl, or whatever Kujosara does. Like, I'm not sure exactly what Kujosara does, because I'm just trying to apply like Electro. Like, you know, this is like I can there's other ways to do that. But I'm very curious on how can you get the most out of the fact that I'm applying Electro repeatedly like this in this circle while also having defense shred. Like, how can I get the most out of this? It's gonna be a little project with Lisa, because I'm like, this. It has to be more than just emblem, right? Like, I have to do. There's more that I can apply that helps my team than just emblem, right? Maybe it's something with my tomes. I'll figure it out. This is why you need Kazuha. Okay, what do we got? 8. Love that. Okay, she does use these. I legitimately think her normal attacks are actually really important because of her the fact that she can apply conductive stacks. I actually think her normal is actually really worth investing into. So I love to see that. Okay, 10 skill, 10 burst. I love to see that. Kaguya's Verity. Love to see that. 75 crit. What do we got here? Let's check this out. Ooh! This flower? This flower, that flower is my only 50 CVPs. This flower is insane. Also, round of applause for me for recognizing how good that flower was. Wait, sorry. Wait, I'm growing. Wait, do you see that I'm growing? I can see the growth. Like, wait, that's crazy. Like, how did I know that? I'm growing. I'm learning. Wait, but no, this flower is amazing. Okay. Oh, elemental mastery. Oh, I love that too. What? Love to see that. Okay. Crit rate, a crit, okay, 2 crit rolls, 2 crit damage, okay, that's fine. 80% is, listen, I don't even think getting HP on her or defense is the bad thing because of her hold skill. Let's be real, okay? Like, if I gotta sit there for 0.9 seconds, like, I think she can use every stat that's not flat, right? Anything that's not flat, I think Lisa can actually take advantage of. Is that a hot take? No, no. Anything is useful on her that's not a flat. So yeah. 50.5 crit value. Whew. Wow. Attack percent Sans. I don't agree. I think this should be EM Sans. I think this should be EM Sans. I think. Actually, no, I really, like, or maybe even ER, because you have like no ER. What the fuck? Where's the ER? But like, attack stands though, like, ew. Don't actually me. Who needs burst? It's 15% defense burst. Okay, I want to use that shit all cooldown. Is this on field? Abi, I love you so much. And this Lisa is fantastic. No, this Lisa is fantastic. It really is, okay? And I hate to be nitpicky, okay? Because it's really good. It's really good on its own. It could just stop here. It's great, okay? If I had to say anything, there's just no energy recharge. Where is the energy recharge? She has such high energy recharge. Look how much AR she needs. What the fuck? Well, where's that? ER. What the fuck is it? ER. What are ER requirements? Gameplay, hidden mechanics. Yeah, this is great. Where's the... Oh. Oh, electricity. I guess that's not. You can just need a little. You just need a little more, like just a smidgen. You don't even need that much. Am I crazy? You just need like a smidgen. You just need a smidgen, like a little bit. That's it. It'd be flawless, right? Official carries the ER. Okay. This is not considering C1. Wait, oh. Does C1 doesn't even change anything? No, it does change things because she does get more energy per... It depends on how many enemies you're fighting. So, okay. I guess that's fair. Okay, then maybe it's fine. You know what? Maybe it's fine, Abby. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. If you find that you are adequately getting your burst often, then I'm happy for you, and I love to see that, and that's great. Okay, because the only thing I'm concerned about is her burst is actually one of the few reasons why you want to ever use this fucking piece of shit. Right? I love her. I really do. Right? But her burst, I feel like, is so important. Right? And she synergizes really well with this weapon too, with her extremely high modifiers on it, like her extremely high attack percent modifier on it, like or percentage scaling on it. Like it's really good. I love to see that too. But I genuinely think that her burst is so important. So as long as if you feel like you're meeting this requirement and you're getting it like off cooldown all the time, then I'm so happy for you, and I'm just so excited. I would love to see this. This is where I want to be with my Lisa, except C6, right? Like, so this is a long-term goal. Like, Lisa is probably my most long-term unit I have, but yeah. Okay. Thank you for showing me this. Can I get a review next stream? Yes. I hope that was constructive. I hope that was helpful. Because this is fantastic. I love to see this. This is great. And she's just gonna get better and better. Oh, and like in 2 months you get another constellation. You get another burst constellation. That's great. When May comes around, yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, check. Was Abby the last one? I think Abby was the last one. Okay, we can continue now. Okay, well, thank you so much for all the requests, y'all. I hope that was constructive. I hope I learned. I'm not gonna be at that point where I feel like I can be farming for substats like you guys do. Like I don't feel like I have it in me to do that yet, because I just feel like I have so much work I have to do with my resin. I feel like I can't. Like I just can't afford it. So eventually we'll get to a point where we can do that, but that's maybe gonna be like a month from now. We aren't at that place, we just do it anyway. I just know I have a lot more growing to do, you know? Okay. What was I gonna do? I was going to Shen Yu needs how many more? She needs, okay, so I guess I could use my transient resin to do one more, and that'll put me at around 60, correct? No, that'll put me at around minus 40. So I had to wait for 7. Yeah, that's fine. So when this goes up to 7, when this gets up to 20, then I'll use my transient resin, use it to get Shen Yun's final pieces, and then call it a week, or call it a day. Yeah, that sounds good. Chasm, I guess I was gonna do some Sumeru. Like, why not, right? I'm proud of your sponge-like absorption of this game, though. It's like, it's I just don't want. I'm worried for a couple of things, right? I'm worried that I might get to a point where I see characters that are so good that I get jaded when I see other things just trying to perform. Like, I really wish.
Tomorrow, what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Yeah, whatever. When I saw Nouvellette and I see some of these characters just kind of like do that, right? I know I shouldn't care. I know I shouldn't be looking in that direction. It's like poison. I shouldn't be looking at it because it's like, or it's like drugs. I shouldn't be looking at it because it's just like, man, with how much work it takes to build some of these characters, right? And then they still have their strengths and their weaknesses and stuff. And of course, every character has their strengths and weaknesses, right? But some of those strengths are just so like huge. Like these peaks are so huge that it just makes me think like, why would I invest into some of these characters? Or like Shiori, right? Who fucking cares? You know, like who? But that's a bad thought to have, right? I shouldn't have that thought. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't have that thought. Like, but yeah, who cares? Wait, you got Yaoyao? I did, yeah. Play who you like. Yep, that's I gotta focus more on play who you like not the fact that there are certain characters that are just so stupid that there's not a point in using some of them. No, honestly, I see characters just create things so fast, and it gets kind of boring when yeah, you know. But that's not me. But again, I have to mind my own business, stay in my own lane, eat my own food, and not even worry about it. Because if I think of it too much, it's gonna make me just like, it's gonna make me laugh. That's why I'm so incessant, like why I'm so insistent. Sorry, that's why I'm so I insist on using Lisa, you know? Oh, I insist. I very much so insist on using Lisa. Oh, I insist on using DMC, you know? Like, oh, yes, absolutely. Bro, I got 700 pull stage for Chiori. Well, I love that. Like, that makes me happy. The fact that you can find joy in it, that makes me happy. You'll have to see that. I mean, if I have to fight, then I might as well, right? Hello. Lisa's your Weeper trainer?
You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Okay. It's weird to say because when you use a top tier, there's still a lot that you have to do to push for because your character is so good. You as a player have to output so much skill in order to pilot them to their peak potential because they're so good. And yet where it's like, yeah, Smash 4 Bayonetta, like, yeah, Steve, like, yeah, Sonic or whatever, right? It's like when you use these really good characters, they generally have really high ceilings. And I know it's not like, and I know it's not a competitive game, but it's like I guess the game becomes like, how can you push this insane character or unit or top tier that you're playing to its peak potential? And that's when you're gonna start to see like limitations on, like, you know, are you really taking advantage of everything that your team has to offer? Like, are you really getting the right artifact sets? Like, are you really, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter as much in a game like this because it's just single player, but if we're trying to talk about like clearing things as fast as possible and as optimally as possible, well, then I feel like, well, that's what makes the diff, right? Like, or that's what would make it more interesting for me. Because if it was just on the basis of can I clear or not, well, then it's just boring as shit, right? Well, it's like, yeah, a fucking course. Like, of course, like, Nubolette can do the fucking 12-star, 36-star the abyss. Of course he can. Why wouldn't he, right? But you know what I mean? It's like, so I think you have to raise the bar at that point to like, okay, well, how fast can I do it? You know, like how much can I output? Like how much damage can I output? How high can my damage numbers get or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel how it is in Genshin. It's different across every game. You know, like games that get patched all the time, like League, Overwatch, games like that, like, you know, that changes on a patch by patch basis, or like a game like Smash that doesn't get patches anymore. Like, there's still ceilings. Ceilings are such an interesting conversation. we kind of talked about it today in one of my classes today, about how, like, at a certain level, it's not about like the tool that you're using, it's your individual performance. And so the people who have better habits, like practicing, like, you know, studying, you know, game habits, and, you know, if you're really trying to push yourself like even further, like exercising, like those are the kind of habits and those are the kind of things that you need to set yourself apart from everyone else who's also doing the good things that you are. So it's a fascinating conversation. It doesn't seriously pertain to this, but it's like, but yeah, like top tiers are still interesting in their own right. It's just I feel like you have to raise the bars and not make things trivial and irrelevant because they're that good. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Triskate. Good to see you.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Yeah, good thing there's no PvP because...
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Yay!
Speed of light.
Oop. I wish I was more incentivized to use this house. I know it's very good, but I just keep fucking forgetting it.
Another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
It's obviously a very good burst. I just keep forgetting it. It's just I see it up and I'm just like, who cares? I gotta do damage.
Stay put. Don't blink. The creature stuff.
Hi, Jiv.
Was that the last of them?
Good to see you. Welcome.
What we fought just now was
I hope you're doing
probably
well.
the
I meant to join you guys
aftermath of
earlier,
the
but I couldn't
sandstorm.
because I
So we should
had
be safe
homework.
for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who in the grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet.
Who?
I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Can we give a hello, a warm welcome to Uncle Anpu? Good to see him. Good to see him. Love that. Okay.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
Thank you.
Besides
I don't know where this came from,
we
but
also
thank you.
occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while
Okay. Thanks. Thank you, Uncle. I don't know who did that, but okay, that's the second time that's happened. Where is that coming from? What?
Another effect of Irminsul's weathering. So,
Some people can give
weathering causes
Welkin. Well,
withering
thank you.
in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Viewers can
Everyone
fund
in
your
Aru
account.
Village needs to take good care of themselves.
To be honest, I appreciate that. And also, I think I'm like just not gonna summon until wow, I wonder how many primos I'm gonna get. Cause like I really hope the 4 stars don't entice me. No. Because Yaoyao was an exception because she's fantastic and more than acceptable at C0. And I can buy Xingqiu. I can buy Bennett. I can buy Zhongling. It's Zhongling and Lisa, by the way. I think that's what it is. Zhongling and Lisa. But anyway, I can buy Lisa. I can buy Zhongling. I can buy Xingqiu. I can buy Bennett. I have C0 Yaoyao. Who else? I have C6 Gaming. I want Rosaria. I want Diona. But they can just... how am I gonna get Diona and Rosaria, now that I think about it? I actually don't know how I'm gonna get them. I don't know. I never thought about that.
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Chivaroos? Oh, I have her already.
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Okay, I know they're not like in school right now, but like, are Sino and Alhaitham wearing this to school? Like, everyone else is in robes and like, you know, trying to study, and like, is this what we, like? Do we show up in the library wearing this? Like, I don't know. Maybe Alhaitham's a little bit, you know, it persona outfit. Like, what are we doing?
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, so I wanted to say something else about this character too. I think he has fantastic unity between the way he's characterized and his gameplay. When I played him and whatever the event is called, I still think it's one of the, I don't know why I don't know the name of that event, and it's literally one of the best things I've ever played. But when I played him during the event, like the way that I saw him in cutscene and the way that he like perceives himself, like the way he presents himself so far in the story and just the brief amount of time that I've known him and that cutscene with Alhaitham, okay, he's fucking wild. Okay, he's fucking wild. This dude is insane. This dude is just going off. Like, he's just going off. Like, it's fantastic actually, because sometimes when you see a character in a cutscene and you see their gameplay, it's like, you know, there's like this not dissonance, but it's like, oh, I guess they do that, right? But I feel like the way that he has been characterized, what I've seen from him, it's equivalent to how I've seen him in combat. Like, his combat is fucking crazy to me. Like, I love it. No, Ning Wong, right? Like, Ning Wong is just like, what is going on? There's no what. But the way that I've seen him characterized, it's almost like a one-to-one, and I really like to see that actually. It's cool.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Yeah, the ferocity behind it, it's really good. Like he does, he's trying to kill you. Like, he's trying to kill you. I love it. You know, that's the academia hall monitor right there.
Because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Paimon, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me, Paimon. Hold on, wait, hold on.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I just realized that reset is in 30 minutes, and I am not gonna have enough time to get my Primo Gems back to this. Yep, so I am gonna have to go ahead and use this, and use this. Oops, because I need to go ahead and not waste this opportunity and get my last... Oh, fuck me. Well, we're gonna use it anyway, so oop. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. I was gonna use it anyway. Shit, that. Shut up. The unfortunate part about Yaoyao, though, is that unless I want to have two healers on my team, like, I'm gonna have to be bouncing between Shen Yun and her. And it's just like, no thank you. Or...
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
What's the big deal?
Yeah! Skyward!
I love my characters
Although I've
right now.
sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
Is it because
Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety.
I have never thought about that. Earthquakes in sandy areas. I have never once even thought about that. Earthquakes in sandy areas. What would happen? I mean, the fact that there's infrastructure here, that's what matters. But I just wondered what that effect is like. Weird. Never thought about that.
Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that,
that's cool.
The people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Oh, isn't it cool there's plants back there? That's neat.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Interesting. I'm not a geologist, but I don't think that's usually a big issue because sandy deserts aren't between two tectonic plates. That is fantastic information. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Y'all have been treating her like shit, okay? And you should be embarrassed. This whole country, except a couple of people, should be fucking embarrassed, okay? Like, y'all have been treating her like hot ass. Are you kidding me? Not only is she taking care of green, lush, Sumeru over there, but like the whole desert, huh? You got green goddess, fucking Rose Raid, Celebi over here in the desert, protecting y'all from earthquakes.
In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
What? Where are we going? Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Did you see Chloe in a buddy costume earlier? Nobody said anything about it.
Super vigilant. Is this what all
Did you see Sylvain in a bunny costume earlier? No, nobody said anything about it, but like the eyes. Maybe I'm the only one, but maybe the eyes. These two don't know each other. They should be talking about Pegasi. Like, I need to see the chemistry, because like Chloe and Cordelia. Chloe and Cordelia. Chloe and Cordelia. I can see Katria. I can see Katria. Claire. But Cordelia, I don't know. It's just.
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
What are we doing? Wind Trace theme? Okay.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Complete? What? I want to do something real quick. La 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 la. Boop. Yeah, that I was like, oh, I guess we're done. I guess that's it. But I'm happy to take the adventure rank. I might get AR-50 this week. Do you think I'll get AR-50 this week? Maybe, probably, yeah. Assuming I continue to do story, yeah, I should probably get it, yeah. And Inca. I'm doing that shit off screen. Okay. I'm doing it off screen. I'm doing it off screen. And then I'll live react. Or then I'll react when I get back. Like, wow, the story was so good. No, on stream? Well, you can't stop me. So, okay.
Kazi.
You will be quizzed.
失踪した学者がどこに行ったか知ってるか？
グラマパラのことか。そうだな。何日か前に晩ご飯を食べてた時、彼らのうちの一人が道端でキノコや木の根を食べるとか言い出すのを見たがね。もちろん軽い気もして口に入れていいものじゃない。
他に何かなかったか？
Oh, I love her voice.
もうないと思う。すまないね。
Now I can't just listen to the audio. Y'all have me listen to Ning Wong, so I mean.
ユエーグイ出番だよ。サパ。
我が剣よ、影に従え。
Who? Who's this?
私は国政リーユエ七世のユーヘンよ。変革の時は来た。1000年続いてきた秩序は行け、陣営のごとく瞬く間にふわっふっ逃がさない。我が剣よ、影に健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。努力に見合う収穫ね。悪くないお宝だわ。拾ったら出発よ。交代するのも作戦の一つ。油断した。作戦を立て直す必要があるわ。正気を間違えたわ。悔しい。
That's me.
悔しい。
悔しい。She's me.
期待に応えられなかった。
you get that paycheck.
村で失踪した学者たちを見なかったか。
なんて迫力のある目力。あなたとっても喧嘩が強い系の人でしょ。
話をそらすな。
そうだったね。グラマー、いや教学者か。最後にあの人たちを見たのは5日くらい前だったかも。私寝るのが早くて夜のことはほとんど知らないんだよね。でもあの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。精神状態はちょっと変かもしれないけど、前に助けてくれたことがあるから。あの人たちがいなかったら私の家も崩れてたかもしれない。
お前もおじいちゃんたちがいい人だって考えてるのか。
おじいちゃん？あれ、伊崎ちゃんじゃん。それって亡くなったおじいちゃんによく似てるあのお年寄りのことだよね。実は家を守ってくれたのその人なんだ。この目でちゃんと見てたから間違いないよ。あの日私ん家の近くにあの人がいて、今思い返してみても本当不思議だな。誰かにああいうのを教わったのかな。何はともあれ、ずっとあの人や他の人たちの心の中で他人を守るようにって教えてきた人に感謝してる。だってもし私があんな風におかしくなったとしても。
そっか、教えてくれてありがとう。
動かないでね。
Do you ever watch anime dubbed? What was the last dubbed anime I watched? Dragon Ball Z.
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないの。
Naruto? Yeah, well, I haven't watched Naruto. That's a great question. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon! Yes!
ジェバーリおじさん、俺のおじいちゃん見なかった？村でずっとぼーっとしてた人なんだけど。
お、イザークか。
Jirachi came into the problem.
前のじいちゃんは、そういや長いこと見てないな。
Okay, but I'm really interested in listening to Korean though,
ぼーっと
actually.
してるのをよく見たんだ。嫁からは止められてたが、俺の作った料理を食べてみないかって誘ったこともある。わかるだろ？あいつらを怖がる人も少なくない。
Yeah, I have seen the ReZero dub. I've seen clips of it. What's the word? I had already pre-established watched everything in Japanese, so it was kind of weird seeing it like flipped around. There was something that I watched both in English and Japanese, but I forgot what it was. Was it My Hero Academia? Was it My Hero Academia? I think it was My Hero Academia. I think I watched it in both. Yeah.
っていうかまあ、俺の嫁はいつも俺に解消なしって文句を言ってくるんだ。だから俺が何をしたって気に障るのかもな。
気にかけてくれてありがとう。
なんてことないさ。じいちゃんを探してるのか？まさか。おいおい、なんてこった。もし見つかったら今度は一緒にうちに来いな。また料理を作ってやるから。俺はお前が幼い頃からずっと面倒を見てきたんだ。ここまで来たら半分家族みたいなもんさ。
I'm gonna say
遠慮はするな。
I'm gonna say that the performances in Sumeru probably don't need the language swap. I think earlier performances may have needed it. I think specifically, I keep thinking of Ning Wong. I think specifically of Ning Wong actually. But I actually feel like it's gotten a lot better since then. I don't know. It's weird. It's over time. I'm starting to see like the okay, we're getting a little bit artsy. Yeah. I love Paimon's voice.
ありがとう、ジェバーリおじさん。
今は話すな、イザーク。ちょっとここにいてくれ。俺たちはあっちだ。足音を立てるなよ。
Oh, I am so excited for. Oh, Welkin. Oh, I'm so excited for Farina. Like I've heard the many stories. I've heard the many stories of how her VA does, and I am very, very excited. Apparently, a lot of people are excited for me to get to Farina. I don't know why, but maybe because she's just really good. And apparently, I'm really gonna love her. I don't know what it is. But we are, but no spoilers. Okay. What was that trailer that they showed at the beginning of Genshin that spoiled everything? For no reason? Yeah, something like that.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Sakai, wait. Sakai, thank you so much for the raid, Sakai. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Korean, when somebody said K-drama, and I'm like, oh, well, let me look. Alright, let's see.
동우는 역시 믿을 게 못 돼.
마을 밖을 아름답게 묘사하면 사람을 모집하기 쉽겠지.
Okay.
다음에는 꽃을 반드시 잘 키울 거야.
내가 무슨 말 실수를 한 건가?
Anyone else? Oh.
무슨 말을 하는지 들어보자.
그거 들었어, 얘? 우리가 믿는 위대하신 츠광님께서 곧 부활하신다 아닙니까?
아, 물론이지. 제광님이야말로 이 땅의 주인 아이가. 난 그분 외에 다른 신을 믿어본 적이 없다. 근데 곧 부활하신다고 하는데 평소와 다를 게 하나도 없다 아이가. 무슨 근거라도 있나?
I kind of love this.
얼마 전에 마을에 온 미친 학자들이 평소보다 많았다 아닙니까? 델리바 말에 의하면 저광의 문명이 사라지기 전에 많은 사람들이 미쳐버렸다 합니다. 이유는 모르겠지만서도 이 저광님과 관련된 얘기엔 항상 광기가 빠지지 않네 얘. 그 미쳐버린 학자들이 갑자기 사라진 것도 저광님의 감화를 받은 게 아닐까 얘. 저광님 부활에 필요한 제물로 선택된 게 분명합니다.
Sacrifice.
그럴듯하네. 그럼 이제 호강할 날만 남았다는 말이가?
물론입니다. 도시 사람들 그 말들이 이제 막 다 망했습니다.
방금 했던 말들 처음부터 끝까지 자세히 한번 말해보실까?
당신 뭐고? 갑자기 어디서 튀어난 기고?
내 인내심을 테스트하지 마. 내 말을 분명 들었을 텐데.
Oh my god.
형님, 이마 이거 보통이 아닙니다. 사체로 가죽이라도 벗길 기세라 얘.
가만 있어라. 싸움으로 절대 못 이긴다.
어르신, 어떤 게 알고 싶으십니까?
저광의 부활, 대체 어떻게 된 일이지?
지도 그냥 들은 얘기라 얘. 그날 술 마시러 갔는데 누가 미친 악자들이 사라지고 지광님이 부활해가 이곳에 굴림 마실 거라고 했거든요. 절대 지어낸 얘기 아닙니다.
얼른 아는 거 다 말해드리라. 얼른.
진짜입니다. 모두 사실이랄거요. 사막 백성들은 오래전부터 아카데미아 금마들을 안 입고 깨어 계십니다. 미친 학자들을 우리한테 던져주고 제대로 된 삶도 보장 안 해주고. 어르신 같으면 이런 삶을 살고 싶으십니까? 급진파가 이 말을 듣더니 저보다 더 기뻐하더라고요. 저희 모두 제광님이 하루빨리 부활하시기를 기다리고 있습니다. 델리바 가가 제광님이 부활하시기만 하면 방사벽 너머에 있는 땅을 차지하는 건 시간 문제라 했습니다. 그들 모두 제광님을 위해 일해가 공을 세우라 하고 있지.
I like this.
궁금한 게 남으신 것 같으니 더 말해본나?
아 예. 처음엔 술자리에서 나온 말을 오해 믿지라고 생각했는데 최근에 마침 그 학자들이 실종됐다 아닙니까? 마침 소문과 딱 맞아떨어지지요. 소문에 대해 말했다고 쟤를 해코지 하실라 하는 건 아니지요. 만약 그렇다면 여기 있는 사람 이게 다 죄인입니다. 다들 지하 갔단 말입니다.
이곳 사람들은 다들 저광을 지지하고 프레시는 싫어하나 보네.
방금 말한 급진파 사람은 어디 있지?
그건 통 안 보여갖고 말에 없는 모양인데. 저기요, 혹시 못 봤어요?
못 봤습니다. 거짓말이 아니라 참말로 이곳에 없습니다.
If this King Deshret shit is just some big scam, see, but why are we gonna go into the desert? Like, why are we gonna go into that pyramid? And why is there a giant vacuum cleaner upside down pyramid in the middle of the desert? I need to know.
급진파와 그렇게 가까운 건 아닌가 보군.
그럼요. 그냥 이름만 알고 있는 정도지 예.
나에겐 너희들의 입을 막을 방법도 소문을 퍼뜨릴 수 없게 만들 방법도 잔뜩 있지. 그러니 집에 얌전히 있어. 서로에게 연락할 생각은 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 조사가 끝나기 전에 절대 허튼 짓 하지 마. 그랬다간 캔디스도 너희를 지켜주지 못할 테니.
예, 명심하겠습니다.
으아, 페이몬 등골이 오싹해졌어. 사이노, 너무 무서워.
그래.
반박하지 않는 걸 보니 이미 익숙한가 봐. 그런 말을 수없이 들어서 그런 걸까?
다 들려.
미안해.
풍규관이 하는 일과 직책에 원래 아까 그 소문을 단서로 삼을 수 있겠어. 하지만 다른 곳들도 가봐야 해. 좋아.
이봐, 이사크.
예.
할아버지 집은 어디에 있지?
제가 앞장설 테니까 절 따라오이소.
What I like about it is like, especially with those like NPCs talking, it's so weird to describe, but like you can hear the hands. Is that weird? Like you can hear when somebody is like emoting and using their hand. It's so weird. Like yeah, you can hear when somebody is like you can almost see the person in the studio talking and then imagine their hand motions. It's weird. It's hard for me to describe.
마을 밖을 아름답게 묘사하면 사람을 모집하기 쉽겠지.
It's good. I like it actually. It's really good.
할아버지는 항상 혼자였어요. 멍하니 하늘만 쳐다보고.
Try Chinese.
손가락으로 땅바닥을 부셔.
Okay. This is so interesting. these were gigabytes, by the way. I had to download 48 gigabytes worth of other languages. I had 48 gigabytes of other languages. Okay. Like, okay. How did you download all 3? I was just curious. No, it was 48. It was 48 gigabytes. Like, one was Japanese was the most intensive with 16 gigabytes, and the other 2 were 12 gigabytes. So, what was that, like 40 gigabytes then? Yeah. I don't remember those. I just. Ooh, I'm interested to see what the synced up mouths look like. Ooh, that's fun. It's basically like downloading a whole new game. Well, I don't know. I guess there's just a lot of voice files. I don't know. Well, to be fair, if I look at a game like Engage, like Engage has tens of thousands of voice lines, so I get it. And that's not even like, and it's just like a game with 26 chapters in it. But then again, it's, you know, the scope of the game. But still. Hello. Yes. Okay.
爷爷他总是一个人呆着，有时呆呆地看着天空，有时用手指在地面上抠抠弄弄，偶尔还会大吼大叫，所以人们很害怕他。可我知道他是非常好的人，真的。 他就像我的亲爷爷一样。
2-second cooldown. What? Yeah, this looks like shit. What? What? Do people? What's going on here? Where's the light?
没有。熏香啊，不会是那个味道吧？你怎么样？有没有头晕？要不要剪？
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god, wait, that's weird. It's sinking.
居然有我闻不到，你却闻到了的味道。这家伙之前被这种味道熏晕过，后来被提那里救醒，做了好久的相关特训。你们居然认识提那里？咦，你也认识？是你朋友吗？是。集中精神的话，确实能闻到熏香气味。你该不会也被提那里特训过吧？不，没必要。你上一次闻到这个气味的地方，是在提那里家。
Uh-oh.
森林学者。
Uh-oh. Look for clues nearby. Oh. Wait, what? Are we going together? Wait, what? Is that... What? Oh, I love how quiet he is. What?
你们看，这里。什么也没看出来。非常细微的痕迹，还被沙尘遮盖了大部分，但这能看出来，是成年男性的足迹。这个纹路，当地常见的鞋印。
本地的蝎子，是村里人，气味非常微小，可也存在。足迹都向着门外去了。
可是谁会来找爷爷呢？他也没有什么朋友。
得问那个用熏香引走他的人了。
啊，用气味就能把人引走吗？我喜欢吃好吃的东西有什么错？大家都有自己热衷的事物呀。
I love this voice.
学者大多喜欢熏香，据说闻这些味道能让人安定心神，帮助探索知识，会被这种气味引走。说明他们就算陷入疯狂，也在缅怀追求知识的岁月。
爷爷，竟然是利用这种弱点。可是做这种事对犯人有什么好处？传言竟然是真的吗？特地把疯了的人带走什么的，是跟那些
The radicals
有关吗？
who？
可能性不小。
求求你们救救我爷爷！爷爷从来没有干过坏事，就帮帮他。
既然是这样，我们去把人追回来吧。伊萨克，你放心，我们不会放过坏蛋的。
先回阿汝村，把这些事汇总告诉相关人士，再出发去找人。
Okay, okay. Xana's actually really cool. Okay. Like, Xana's actually really cool. I love how what's the word? To the point he is. It's nice.
还是深色的衣服好看，我也想要呢。
我们回来了，坎蒂斯，有事报告。
欢迎。
你们几个熟络得很快吗？
迪西亚也在呀。
嗨，事情办得还顺利吗？
可以。
艾尔海森没跟你们一起吗？
完全没看到他呢。
之前好像看见他出现在村口，还以为是跟你们一起行动。难道是独自调查去了？
几位有什么收获吗？
It's so weird having their lips synced.
原来是这样，有人用某种熏香引走了被流放到阿如村的学者。
赤王复活？我都没听说过这种事。你们刚才提到的那种熏香，据我所知，它是指在防沙壁那一头流行的东西。熏香通常是学者的爱用品，可你们也看到了，附近根本没有几个正常学者。制作熏香又需要非常细巧的工艺，沙漠里可没人有耐心做吃力不讨好又赚不了几个钱的工作。能做这种事，一定是得到了来自防沙壁内的支持。
说得通。
哎，那我们该怎么办？去教令院附近找线索吗？
如果是往常，很可能就会发展成那样哦。不过今天我在这里，你们赚了。你们刚才提到那个透露信息的人是从酒馆听来的传言，对吧？我也爱去酒馆喝酒。他口中的激进派，
我记得激进派代表好像是一个叫做德利瓦的人。
Okay, I love all these Paimons.
恩古尔、马脸大盗德利瓦和胡子弯刀杰巴里吗？这几个人都是出了名的。
And she still don't be talking. Oh my
这些人
god.
的共同特征就是缺钱，越过得不好，就越愿意相信赤王。对他们而言，赤王复活是推翻教令院的唯一机会。只有让须弥变得一团糟，才能从根本上改变这里的生活。我猜他们就是这么想，才选择了成为激进派。
迪西亚好厉害，地头蛇。
Oh.
吃佣兵这口饭绝不能疏忽了情报工作。喝酒花的那些钱，可是一分都没有浪费哦。
事不宜迟。
不，等等。塞诺，你留在阿如村。
为什么？
阿如村是个小地方，外来者在这里非常显眼。有关你们的事，想必已经传开了。沙漠环境较差，日子过得艰苦，可不能跟防沙壁那头相比。到这种地方办事，得靠人脉。跟你比起来，我这种佣兵不过是三流小兵，战斗能力不值一提。但也有相应的好处，就是更容易获取信任。 稍后我还得四处打听，你在的话，我很难解释。
可以。
好，就这么说定了。旅行者和派蒙跟我去一趟卡万亿，争取尽快找到那些风雪者的下落。塞诺留在村子里自由调查。
哦，就这么办。
I feel like Chinese, for me, is the language I'm most like of these three, or well, I guess of these four that I've listened to. That's the most like difficult for me to like like to hear the subtleties between everyone speaking and stuff. I feel like it's the most ambiguous to me, I should say. Something about Korean, like I can hear the nuance and the expression, maybe because it translates more easily between English, maybe, right? I'm not sure the reason why, but it's just something I can't really I don't really have it. Like, I don't know. Even as a Chinese speaker, I still prefer English. It's hard to go back to the non-lip syncing. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll check. With Korean, I hear it. With Japanese, I still hear it, but not as well as I feel like I hear Korean. Maybe this is not one instance, but Chinese, it's very ambiguous to me. I don't know what's going on. I tried taking Chinese one year. It was not easy at all. Wow. Oh, Chinese beat my ass. Whew. Tell me why I couldn't just be normal. Everyone else is taking Spanish. You know what I'm taking? I took Chinese, I took Japanese, and guess what? Latin. Now, why am I taking Latin? Like, what? Why? Why would anyone do that? What is my black ass gonna do with Latin? Making sure I don't fit in. That shit was so fucking hard. Oh my god. Did I F that? Did I W that class? I think I F'd it. Like, I could not even... That wasn't even remotely close to doable. Chinese is important. Latin, I think, is important too, but not... Latin is important, but it's not even a spoken language, so what's the fucking point, right? Girl, I forgot all these. Okay. Oh.
Stay put.
Oh my god.
Committed to Nip. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Don't be scared. Don't blink. Hey. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Stray clouds converge.
You're up. Grow. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Skyward.
Oh my god.
Master. Hey. Don't blink. Please hurry. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Seize the skies. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Oh shit. Sure, I'll take it. Do I get the 3 rewards for it? Okay, this is the most like wonderful. What is this? Demystifying what? What does it do? Perhaps the next time you visit the Divine Ingenuity domain, you'll have a chance to meet this unique Hilichurl once more. Wait, what? Why would I want that? But I need Ingenuity. Great. Alright, well, let's see. Teapot. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, actually... what's today? Today is Wednesday, so if I check my Ascension calculator, or my Ascension planner... if I check my Ascension planner... let's take a look. Let's put it on screen so we can look at it together. Let's see. Let's see. So today is... La 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 la. It's Ballad for Lisa. Sing Cho Gold. Gold for Shan Yun. So Lisa and Shan Yun. And Praxis for Dendro Traveler. It's weird because Traveler needs like all different kinds of books. Is that correct? I don't get it. Oh, that's nice. So what Ascension was it? Puppet? Oh, Praxis. Fuck me, dude. Nobody else needs Praxis. Oh, sucks. No, I'll do it later. Fuck it. But no, I should do gold. Traveler is all books from the region. Okay, fascinating. Gold. Praxis. Light. Gold. Actually, how many more Shenyuns do I need? How many more comes? Still 4 more comes? Okay. You know, I could have just finished, by the way. I could have just finished it, but of course, I chose not to. It's more important that I do this anyway. Okay, anyway, event. Ace, please. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, let's see. So go here, go here. Pyro MC. What could you possibly bring to the table as Pyro MC? With Bennett around, and Hu Tao, and Gaming, and I don't know, Yan Fei, I guess. Like, what could we possibly have? Like, what? I don't know. I have no idea.
May knowledge guide you.
Toma, but we're Doogie. Well, Pyro Sing Show.
Don't be scared. Propagate. Spring force.
Witness the power.
Go away.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Rain cutter.
Propagate. You blade.
Now, why did I do that? It's fine, who cares?
Rain outlines your fate.
Germinate. Speed of light with sword from shadow. Hey.
Look at all this dendro.
Stay put.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Scatter. Spring forth. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
One step back, 2 forward.
Don't be scared.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Can't run from death.
Oh, I am so happy I have Yaoyao. Oh my god. The dendro 5 miles away. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, listen. Like we're saying, maybe there's too much pasta energy right now. Maybe we gotta tone that down a little bit. Maybe. Do I even need that many golds? Because I'm just trying to level up Shen Yun burst. And does Sing Chao need his skill? Yes, he does. Does Shen Yun need her skill? Really? I'm not trying to do damage. I just need to get the particles and call it a day. Like, do I even need that shit? Skyward. Scatter. It'd be nice. Would it be broken if skills got cooldown reduction the more they leveled up? Yes.
Stay put.
I want this achievement so bad. Where did I do this? Fall 10 seconds and hit an enemy. Fall for 10 seconds and hit an enemy. Is it even possible?
One step back, 2 forward.
Oh.
Don't be scared. Propagate.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword.
Speed of light. You blade. You're up. Hey, go away. Scatter.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Oh my god.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Germinate.
Well, not my problem.
Speed of light. Propagate.
Okay, okay. This Cyber Bloom is my favorite. Like, what? How fun. And imagine if these were actually healing. Yaoyao's burst. You glaze disappear if you immediately switch. What do you mean immediately switch? Wait, what's the cooldown then? Man, it never. What do you mean immediately? Lame. Are we done already? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, let me go do one commission. Right here. Only her skills stay off field. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh my god.
Don't be scared.
Witness the power of cut to the chase.
Oh, see you later, everybody. Oh my god.
Germinate, propagate. You don't look. Let me read your verse. Speed of light with sword comes shadow. Hey!
Ready, go!
If it means your enjoyment of the game, then maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's worth it. Okay. Expedition reward. Let me get my commission turned in, and then we'll do some more Sumeru. I didn't know that Act 3 was gonna be that. I actually thought we were gonna get done with it today. But okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Here, you can have this. Wait, hold on. Grab these. Get this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay, so what is that? We need 9,000. Oh, okay. We need 8,000 more AR, and then we're done. And then we get AR-50. That's nice. It's been a while since I made some of these, actually. Oh, let me see. Nice.
Don't blink.
I need this. How much tomato do I have? 19? Okay. Should have a lot of salt, right? Yep. Okay. Great. Houses were goo. Go ahead and... I'll take 6. That's actually excellent. Okay, Pam. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Nope. Okay, back here. Well, that was a lot of stuff that we just did. Okay, so that just means that we need 2 more Adeptus scales or whatever the hell for Shenyun. I need to do 1 more gold domain. And then all I gotta do is level her up, and I think we're good to go. And then from that point, what's this, ley lines? Yeah? Ley lines until I finally hit 50?
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost
know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Does what, Paimon?
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Is Dia like the main character?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hi.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you
Oh my god,
looking for someone?
it's like Pandreo, Panette, Bonet, and Marin and Psalm. Jesus. Whoo! Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have.
Whew.
Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah,
Oh my-
how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his
Is it
friends
your
have
monitors
muscle.
too? Is it just
They'd be
me?
a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay, that's a little better, I guess. It's not just me, because I thought I turned this off. I mean, I thought low brightness actually did look kind of nice, but I didn't want to like ruin it for everybody else. Say like right there. Shadow resolution, man. Crowd density. Stop scattering surface. What? So what happens if I turn this on? Can't do this anymore. I can't take it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh boy, what the hell happened here?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Like, these people?
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my
You
friend.
get it. You get it, Dia Strife. Dia Strife. That's what I love to hear. Like, Cloud Dia Strife. I love it. Love that. Love that. Actually, 1-to-1.
Enough talking. Get him.
Get him? Huh? Get him?
Just as I expected.
I wish I
Let's
had.
teach him a lesson, traveler.
I wish I had enough authority. I wish I had enough like gusto to be like, boys, get him. Like, please. Hello? What do you do? Get me?
Everyone hold hands.
Oh.
Mighty mythical beast!
take my leave. Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
I don't know who said it. I think it was in a video or someone said it in chat, but like, but like it was like talking about people who complained about how much dialogue there was in Genshin or whatever, like complaining about the story and they just want to skip the story or whatever. And somebody was like, yeah, I bet you want to skip the story and get to the combat so quick, right? And it's like enemies that take 5 seconds to defeat, and it's like, are we, you know what I mean? It's like, no, that don't give you any drops. Like, yeah, like that's the worst part. That's what I started to notice. Did you guys? Is it just me? Is it just growing in AR that I just started? You know, it has to be. It has to be the growing of my AR to notice that anytime there's anything that's story or quest related when it comes to a drop, enemies, unless it's like a daily commission, enemies just don't fucking drop anything. And so in my mind, I'm like, what was the fuck was the point? Like, I don't get any Mora. I barely get any character experience. I don't get any drops. So what was the point? So why did I do that? I didn't do anything. That literally accomplished nothing.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believe that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh my god.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Yeah, if you want to get the real fucking catch, you're gonna have to be real patient and give it a lot of fucking time. She's spitting. She's so right about that one. Oh my god. Whew.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit,
You're right about that one.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
That's a great question, actually. It's actually a really great question. Does she?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
She's literally the main character. Why is she ass? Okay.
Dear.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay. Man, D is so cool. I can't believe I finally pilled her in Genshin Impact. Ass.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Do you think there's any support or artifact that can make her good? Is there? Didn't she provide a lot of interruption resist or something? Like Sing Show? That's it? Oh. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was.
A wonderful new life.
What was I gonna do? Everything's ready except when I was reading the newspaper to Master, I saw your amazing achievements in other places. I'm really happy for you, but I'm also worried you'll miss Liyue food. I was going to ask Master for a vacation and bring Chi-Chi to see you, but after Auntie Cloud Retainer found out, she said we should just invite everyone to celebrate together. She called Ganyu and Shinha over in a flash, and I invited Chi-Chi, and we all had a great time together. Right. I even asked Shan Ling to help me prepare a whole bunch of Liyue dishes. Even Master said they smelled just like they should. You know. Well, you know. You should hurry on over and have a taste while they're still hot. And then tell me some of your adventuring stories. After all, knowledge read is secondhand at best, right? Thanks, Yaoyao. Isn't it wonderful that I got Yaoyao on her birthday?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Okay, it is kind of crazy that I got her on her birthday. That's kind of nice. When I say the story is good, I mean like it's still exceedingly ambiguous. Does anyone know what's happening here? Did anyone know what was happening here upon playing this for the first time? Like, can anyone figure out where the plot was going? Because I still don't. Like, you know.
Skyward, scatter!
How unfortunate that I can't send her. Ugh, and I'm running out of books. Oh well. I think a story wielding ambiguity well shows excellent talent in writing. I agree. Because I feel like sometimes in a lot of media, like, because I'm not sure exactly what age group that Genshin is you know, appealing towards. I feel like sometimes you don't want to make things too ambiguous because it's like, where did this come from? Like where like you can't just pull things out of nowhere. It's disrespectful. Like, how could you do that, right? Like, I get that sometimes, but a lot of things have a tendency to make things just so on the nose that it doesn't really reward you for paying attention or having any sort of deduction. And so, I don't know. I'm like, nice, a lot more actually. So I don't know. This is doing a good job. And the things that come out of left field still kind of make sense. So it's like, I guess it's fine. Anyway. Where am I going? Oh no, Faye's story is shit. No way. The only thing that was good about it was Veronica. Kind of. Barely. How many primos or wishes do you have right now? This many.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Friends.
Oh, Paimon
You're pity? I have no idea.
A lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Aw.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Waterboarding. She is Hydro. she is Hydro. Didn't she infuse polearms or something like that? What is it? She infuses weapons with Hydro? I don't know what she does.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
This Mike?
Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Okay, this Mike. This Mike. Candace, this fucking Mike. Like, can you hear the editing? Is it just me? Like, can you hear the editing on her mic? Like, where they try to like, where it's like, not distorted, but you can like tell that they did a lot of like fixing on it. Yeah, I don't know.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection.
Uh-oh.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Patui.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Candace, is it your turn?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Everything's ready. Let's go. That's a lot of AR. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Where's it at? Everything's ready.
I'll ensure you everything's ready. Let's go.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Oh, look who it is.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Huh?
Hey, what's with the silence?
Why are you reading that 1-star weapon?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here.
That feels like something Ace would do. Huh? I'll hate them in this situation, okay?
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Huh?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Oh, oops.
Glad you're following.
Sorry, I was
along.
just thinking.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Was it her?
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Scatter!
Let me get my cross-examination music. Oh.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
No, not Allegro. Cross examination. Autorato. No, not that one. I'm looking for her. Okay. Alright, talk to me. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay, we understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see any, and then it happened.
Oops.
The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
How far is it? Oh, fuck.
Skyward!
Jazz? What? Oh.
Sharing my knowledge.
Is that all you get?
Sorry, pal.
I see everything.
Make way for the adept!
Ah!
We'll meet again. Regretful.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, is this the place? Ah, monsters, watch out! Everyone hold hands.
Hop to it, Manzai. Congratulations!
This way, Pernilla. The Temple of Wisdom.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Mighty mythical beast!
Nice.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Oh.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you. Paimon's getting so sleepy.
What am I hearing?
Huh? What was that sound?
What was that?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Uh-oh.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Okay.
Dang, I bet water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
Alright. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Give me a second, okay? I'll be back. Guys. Tap back in. I just had a brain blast. Are y'all here? I just had a brain blast. Can I go on my soapbox real quick? Like, can I get up on the podium real quick and talk about something real quick? No. Let me. Can I talk to you guys about something? You know what I just thought about? I was just on Twitter when I was eating, and you know, I saw some League drama on my stream or on my timeline or whatever, talking about like the new nerfs and patches and whatever they're doing. And so I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, it must suck being a person in charge of balancing a game, right? And then I was thinking about Genshin, and I was like, man, can you imagine if they like buffed and nerfed like characters in Genshin? Obviously they can't do that, because if they did that, they don't want you to have buyer's remorse, right? You're not going to invest into a C6 C6 Nahida just for them to nerf Nahida, right? Like that'd be a terrible business practice and people wouldn't support it, right? And so what I was thinking about was like, okay, so with how many artifacts and weapons in the game, right? There are so many artifacts and weapons in the game, and there are so many elemental reactions in the game, right? And there are so many characters with diverse kits in the game. Some of them give you elemental infusions on your normals. Some of them buff certain types of damage. You've got Bennett, whatever, right? You've got shields, you got heals, there's so many things, right? You know what I was just thinking about? What if don't you think that Genshin really has to have immaculate balance? Just considering any new character that comes out, there are so many kits and so many characters that you have to interact with always, and there's so many different weapons that have come out with different effects. Like if you're a 3-star weapon, if you're a 3-star weapon, there are so many passives in the game. And so what I'm thinking about is like, if you're gonna like release a thing, right? If you're gonna release anything in Genshin, and it's like a solid enough character or a bad character or whatever, right? The balance, because they never touch them again, right? They don't touch characters, right? So the balance has to be fucking insane, and it's gotta have longevity too for more content coming out, because you know you're gonna have characters like Diluc who just has a really high plunge percentage damage, right? But I don't know, has there been a new character that's come out that's like completely broken the game or something? Like some old character that now is like broken because of some new character that came out? I don't know. I mean, and even if it is broken, I mean, I'm not sure if anything is like game ruining or whatever, but I'm just thinking about like, there are so many different pieces you have to play with when it comes to Genshin. Like, I'm like, because they don't nerf the game. They don't touch anything. That's the part that I think is actually really impressive, right? Because there are certainly things in this game that I think you could change. Like there are certainly characters in this game that I think could get nerfs, definitely, right? But you can't do that, right? And there's certainly characters in this game I think could get buffed, which I think actually would be a healthier choice. Which would be a healthier choice overall, I think. But I don't know, it's just kind of crazy to think about. Barber buff. I would love that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be hard. Cabbages and carrots. I'm just not gonna expect anything anymore. Like, Can I ask you one more question? Are all Claymore users this dog shit with their attacks? Like, can I be honest with you? Why does Gaming do this? Like, what is this? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I love him, I really do. But if there's anything in his kit that I think is just the most stupid, weird, dumb thing, why does he do this? It doesn't even do anything. It just sucks. It just fucking sucks. It's terrible. It's culture. It's ass. It's what it is. It's booty. It's terrible. I hate it. Who's using normal attack anyway? People using Yelan and people using Yelan and fucking Sing Cho trying to apply vape. Hello? Me? Hello? Scarab. Oh no, are those the legendary scarabs? Why are you using Yelan with Gaming? For vape? I'm getting gaslit. For arena issue. Uh-huh.
Skyward! Scatter! Sharing my knowledge.
Stop it now.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Brilliant.
Scatter! Seize the skies!
Up to it, Manzai.
Dear Lord.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Did I open up a chest and get two? Did I open up a chest and get fucking 2 mystic enhancement orbs? I have never seen that before. What? That was a precious chest, was it not? That's hilarious. I've never seen such a horrible drop. Is it unacceptable for Klee to be not Klee? Is it unacceptable for Chi-Chi to be in the state that she's in? Because there was a time where Chi-Chi was like like one of the best characters on early tier lists or something, because people thought that like her being cryo and her being a healer was just like the most ridiculous, like such a great thing or whatever for the game. I'm like, so what? She had her time. Is it over now? Like. Well, well, because I think there's such a thing as some characters having their time, like going to the retirement home or whatever, maybe.
This might hurt a little.
What the hell?
Alley-oop.
Why am I getting raw meat from fucking scorpions? What? Yeah, is there a reason why I'm getting raw meat from scorpions? Who here would eat scorpion meat?
Sorry, pal.
Anyone? Press 1. Oh, bye. Well, huh? Am I supposed to be here?
Make way for the Adeptus.
I'm saying, Scott, would you eat scorpion meat? Would you eat a scorpion's meat? Wait, would you eat scorpion meat? My bad. Depends on how hungry I am. I think I'd be a little shooketh. Like, there's already, for some reason, alcoholic drinks with animals in them. One of them being,
Good things
I'm
come
sorry,
to those who wait.
again, a precious chest with, oh, there's 20 primo gems. That's why. Okay, I was to say, what? Hello. Hello, meat. Good to see you. I'm sorry, is this just meat farm? Do these respawn?
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
I feel like I used to be I used to be in the if it tastes good camp, but then something happened to me. Like I used to think liver was so good, and then my mom told me it was liver, and I no longer like liver. And it was like, damn. I was kind of enjoying that until you told me what it was. The government will not make me eat bugs. Well, okay. In defense of bugs, well. Cockroach milk? Okay, nobody said anything about cockroach milk. But if you like protein supplements, oh, hello. But if you like protein supplements, there's a certain bug out there that just has more protein per ounce. And so if you really want to get the most out of it, then you would just do that instead. What? Where we at? Eat a moth? Well, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm just saying it exists. You know that maybe just think about? When you get to the summit, when you get into the summit, at the battle pyramid in Pokemon Emerald. Hold on. I love it. Anyway, what?
This is the path. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
I wonder how many primo gems you get from just tutorials and achievements and stuff. Hello. What's this?
Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Seize the skies.
Up to it, Montai.
Hello.
Good things come to those who wait.
So what do you want me to do in here? Oh my god, are you okay? Well, you are stuck underground with like no sun. Oh, never mind. Okay, I do kind of feel bad about dead Philly trolls though. They don't make me happy at all. Like, this is not where you're supposed to be. Then why am I here? Why am I here? I just saw a big ass bug. Maybe it's what you deserve, honestly. Hope it gets you. Ooh.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, nobody has provided a plausible explanation as to why the scorpions have meat. That is I'm not gonna stop thinking about that for a while.
Skyward! Scatter!
I said they're meaty. Yes, but they're bugs. They're not meat. Like they're insects. Well, they're not insects. What are they?
Grow.
They're not What are they? Alexa, what are scorpions classified as?
Make way for the attack.
Many happy returns.
Arachnid, okay.
Commit it to memory.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So what the fuck? Go to the lower. Okay. Like, shouldn't she be wearing masks in here or something?
Yeah! Skyward!
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
A scholar.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Well, what? Are we trying to go for emotionless here?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
Oh my god. Oh, hi them, lover. Sino? In my chat? Sino, you're supposed to be in Genshin. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh my god. That's crazy. What is Sino doing in my chat? That's crazy. Welcome. Oh, I'm doing good. Thanks for joining.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
Sacrifices.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
Yeah.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process.
Okay.
Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars make contact with the... Okay! Okay! It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Patui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
No.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
So where would he be on a popularity contest? Because I feel like he's... like what? He's hot, he's cool. He's actually one of the hottest characters in the game. Like, he looks really good. He's Dendro, he's good. Like, he's a great character. He's cool in the story. His voice is okay. Very high. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, this should be a very popular character from what I'm seeing, right? He's one of the most popular ships in the game. Who is Zhongli? Is that what it is? No.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Not particularly into his character, but I can see a lot of people liking him. Yeah, I don't know. He's just... he's a little too snarky for me sometimes, too. We're just like, bitch, I just asked a question. I'll hype him. Would you like a piece of gum? I'll let you deduce the answer. Like, bitch!
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Someone like him might actually make for a better ally. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean... Oh my god, can you imagine this plot having to choose between Alhaitham or Sino? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god, they would never do that. And one becomes your enemy? Oh my god, wouldn't that be crazy? No. That'd be insane.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
He's a very particular person that I can relate to because of how his thought process works. Yeah, he's very artistic. I agree.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Oh, also, this Aether Foundation, let's see, basement theme, like when we found, like what is happening here? Like, where's it at? Not that, like what what is it like? Not Ether House. It's the not it's like y'all know what it is, right? That obscure fucking Sun and Moon song. You only hear it one time. Hold on. Yeah. Foundation. Unsettling? Atmosphere? Is this it? Yeah, this song. Where is this played? I don't know. It's only played once though. It's really good. I know, like what? Like why is this in Pokemon? What? But that's the vibe I got from there. Like what the hell is going on here? What do you mean there's bodies being dragged away? Are you crazy? Is this supposed to be horrific? This is a big ass desert. Would it be? Excuse me.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Abandoned hospital.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your fucking thoughts? I'll hate them.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details.
Did you get Yaoyao? Yes, I did.
Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Can we well, and again, let's again, I'm not to shit on Inazuma yet again, right? But like, so let's see. Kale, Tignari, Sino, like Alhaitham, like Candace, Dia, Nahida. All of our characters seem to be very relevant here. I don't know. Like every single one of our characters seems to have like a very relevant place here, and they're like to the plot, and they all are I kind of love it. Nilo, like I don't know. Like it just feels like everyone is really like I don't know playing their roles here. Like everyone's got their like assigned school theater role, you know. Like I'm happy everyone's participating, you know.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Even Lumine is participating.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
Well, for me, for Nilu, I would say that her simply being the Dunyarzad's wish, like seeing the dance, with that being her like, I don't want to live with any regrets, and she really wants to see that, which she really wants to see that dance, and her being like the center point of the dream, right? I think that was nice between if you're trying to give out roles to people and somebody's gonna have to have a minor role, right? I think her being the dream, the source of the dream, and also the one that like gives Dunyarzad her final like her very climactic like cutscene, like yes I got it, like this is what I wanted. Like I think that's good for her. You know, if somebody has to get it right, if somebody has to have like the less than role, I think that's a good one, right?
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
Maybe Candace is a little behind, you know, maybe a little less. But I mean, again, like somebody has to have minor roles. So not everyone could be a superstar. So I guess, you know, it's fine.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now.
Why is he still wearing that shit? Shouldn't he be taking it off? What in the world did he still have an Akasha terminal on? I feel like that needs to be off.
If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
Oh, Hytham. Yeah, why is he wearing that? One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Yeah, why is he wearing that, bro? Like, take that shit off. Wait. Does it make any sense for him to have this on? Is that weird? Why would you have this on? This shouldn't be on. I don't know.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
It doesn't work outside the city.
You want to go too?
Then what's the point of keeping it on?
So, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Who are we missing? We're missing somebody? What's her name, then? Why is he wearing that? I feel like he shouldn't be wearing that. I don't know, man. Feels weird. No, like I'm wondering if is it like a relevant thing that I should pay attention to, or is it just like an oopsie? Because he's described. Okay.
So, where do we go from here?
Oh.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Oh, don't show me Lenny. Do not show me Lenny. Ooh, do not show me Lenny, because that is going to be a sad one. Like, I feel like...
The secrets of the mechanical art.
Don't look at me. Like, I feel like low-key.
Don't fear.
As much as
Yaoyao's here.
as much as I like Lenny,
Let's finish this
I feel like I
quickly.
wouldn't like playing him. Shh.
Too profound to convey in a few.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
That's fine. Yeah, I know.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
Buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
What? Why is he here? Go away? Like, there's conspiracy? People are dying? Like, what? We're dealing with evil people? I don't... Stay home? Go away?
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
His grandpa is one of the village keepers. They're abducting people. and dragging away bodies. He can wait for 10 minutes. Like, no way. Put the child in danger? No way.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring.
You're not even running.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
I love that I was just talking about a child being here, and I insta switched to fucking Yaoyao. Like,
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
by the way, is Lionel wearing a hat or?
They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Can we just get a clown college? Like, what did I just say? He should be in elementary school, preschool, not on the fucking secret fucking government organization shit. Like, why is he here? Like, dear Lord, what huh? I miss Grandpa. It's too fucking bad.
Huh?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Hello?
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Shut it, Paimon. What? Shut it, Paimon. Shut it, Paimon. God damn.
Wow. Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Shut it, Paimon. Genshin Impact.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon. It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Sumeru.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's like talking to...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Oh my. I hate them. I hate them.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person will gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
Oof.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Yeah?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Mm-mm. No, I don't like this. Mm-mm. Dia? Dia?
I've had enough!
No!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Wow. Meet me in the desert. You're right. Oh yeah, the desert. Sure. I got the location loud and clear. The desert.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Huh?
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Who says that?
Are you serious?
Who says whatever it takes? Is it Lucina? Yeah.
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
It's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Let's get moving!
Sorry. Sorry, I had to. Is it Act 5 now? What in the world? Ooh. No. Tropical. I don't care about this. What? Wait, where are we going?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
I still can't believe they're going through with this.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Why is the child going with us? I'm like I'm not a kid hater or anything, but like, why is he here? What in the? Ooh. finally I get to see what this is.
Yeah, skyward.
Hello.
Speed of light.
Yeah, scatter.
You can't run. Well,
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Killjoy, you've only just begun.
Stay put. Speed of light. Hey.
Can't run. Well,
Incoming.
I always love these guys. Like,
went too far.
you can't run. Well, you can try.
Don't blink.
No meat? Right, so the giant cows don't drop any red meat. But you know what does? A scorpion. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, skyward.
Don't be scared. Speed of light.
Oh, I cannot wait to level up this character. You have no idea. Hello.
Skyward, scatter. Stray clouds converge.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey. Incoming. Yellow blade, you're up. Hey, go away. Speed of light. Hey.
I love this song so much. It's so good. They did a really good job. Okay. What are we doing here?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Cutscene? You better punch him. Girl, not with the 1-star sword. Not that.
Boy, mate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here? You coward.
Oh, thank you for the
Why are
follow.
your
Oh my
hands
god.
shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
What is going on here? Welcome, Navia.
Paimon's dizzy.
this day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Oh boy.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
I'm doing great, by the way.
Time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Okay. Oh boy.
Stay put.
Ooh. Recommended elements.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
What's the news?
I'm on my way.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Look up at the halls as a mortal. What? Well, this is cool. Oh, oops. Well, there goes my ride.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Hey! Say cheese! Speed of light.
Hello.
Incoming. Smile.
This song.
Don't blink.
Seeing light blue numbers for the first time. What do you mean? I've had cryo for about 2 weeks now.
Hold that pose. Stay put.
Mighty mythical beast!
Ooh, I got an ingenuity book? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay. What is Charlotte's passive? What does this do? Oop. What does this do? After activating special analysis zoom lens. What? Hold mode can't trigger original effects, but instead. Okay. You can take pictures in combat. Oh, that's cool.
Hard hitting it. You Glenn.
Sorry, pal.
Well, there it is. That's my confirmation. That's the melt I need. Activate elevator. Why did they recommend cryo? For what? What? Why did they recommend cryo? What? It's just... Now, what is this? After 6 days of simple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts to descend again. I see. Wait, what? Hmm. I gotta try to do Act 5 this stream? I mean, maybe, I'm not sure. How do I activate this?
Don't be scared.
Hmm. I need to get up there, but how do I do that? Hmm. Is there a button in here? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's so easy. What? Hello? Then just... Oh, I did it wrong. Fuck. Oh, I know I did. I know. Yeah, I know I should have done. Oops.
Smile.
The hell is this supposed to...
Hold that pose. Incoming. Good. Good. Stay put. Speed of light. You're getting heavy. Sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey.
Up to it, Manzai!
Turn off. Turn on. 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 Start up. Turn off. Now how do I get the last one to... Oh, that means it... okay, it always goes. Right? Yep, okay. Didn't I just come from there? Wait, what? Wait, why would I do that? Is that correct? Let's see what happens then.
Say cheese.
Oh, hello.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Okay.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Well, how convenient.
What was that?
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Pray to Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Conria.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greta Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other at the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, Somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Hmm.
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Aw. What do you mean you can't take pictures here?
Smile!
Does that save? Like, does that save a screenshot? No! Oh. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Oh man. All I'm saying is... Damn. You need the camera gadget? Oh, I don't fucking have the camera gadget. No. Okay, well, how the hell to get out of here? Wow, that was a lot. So now I know what's inside the triangle. Right? Well, that was like the big thing of the desert. Well, now I know. So what is this? Oh boy. What do you mean no? Let's give a round of applause for Charlotte for whatever that was.
One is fast on.
Oh boy. Her animations. Where am I going? Okay.
Ready to rumble.
Skyward! Scatter!
Come on, 50% gliding speed. I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Okay.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
I love Sino.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
No, not until we get some cross-examination, please. Hold on. Yeah, no, hold on.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
Mm-hmm.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Yeah, let's start talking.
Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Divine core?
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they refuse to acknowledge her. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Oh my god. Well, since I'm here. I gotta pee. 1 second. I'm back, and I got good news. Capcom has announced that it will be increasing its starting salary in Japan by more than 25%. Existing employees will also get a one-time special payment and an average salary increase of more than 5%. Oh my god. Listen, with everyone getting laid off nowadays in the gaming industry, like, that's my company. That's, you know what? That's what I'm talking about right there. See? Support Capcom. Speaking of which, if you're gonna buy any Capcom games, you should buy them from my Nexus store, which I haven't set up yet. But yeah, if you're gonna buy them, you should buy them from me because you get them on a discount. Okay.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Okay, yeah. Lima's gonna start talking because this is ridiculous. Is this a joke? Why isn't she talking? Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surastana like a lost cause. Even those she protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
I'm sorry, I had my reasons. Dia's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the hyper conversation at all. Sen has a firm and solemn expression on his face. Looks like he's made up his mind about something. His core beliefs and motivation to pursue the course of action. I hate him turns to the crowd. He wants to listen to you. After that, the whole story comes out. All the shit experience. Blah, 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 blah. From now on, everyone fights for the same goal. Okay. I guess.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Oh.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out.
The Rangers.
Peace prevails.
It's
throughout
4
the land,
hours?
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
So I just gotta do it later, is what you're saying? Okay. No, I probably should just stop here. Maybe? No. I want to do the other quests, but I don't want to read.
Skyward, scatter.
Okay, then I'll do that off screen. Give it to me. I guess that I should go ahead and stop then. Let me see if... we gotta do some adjusting to Abby's to-do list, huh? A story quest? No, that would take too long too. I probably should have stopped. See if I can get some sleep. And then we can like maybe finish Final Fantasy VII, or at least make a lot of progress on it. And then or we could just finish it tomorrow. Sound good? Aranara. No. I should probably stop it. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours?
Skyward.
I'll just be back later today, honestly. I'll fall asleep. I'll probably fall asleep. Let me get some sleep. Maybe I can collect some thingies on my own. And I can come back with them. What are they called? How many... Does anyone know how many Dendroculi I'll need? In order to get the constellations?
Skyward. Scatter.
Crew, do you like heat? Oh my god, help. Nice.
Ah, what trinkets have we here?
All of them.
Present them for one's perusal.
No. DMC constellations. No. Genshin. $271. No. Memory of Flourishing Green. Okay, you get it from Act 2, Act 4, Act 5. Leveling the Statue of the Seven to level 7. Statue of the Seven, Sumeru, level 7, requires 157 Dendroculus. Okay. Sounds good to me. 157. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Alright, then maybe I'll work on that. Okay. I love you guys, and I will talk to you guys soon. I guess later on today, okay? Alright. Alright, good night, everyone. Thanks for joining me. I'm probably gonna do that. Okay? Alright. Bye, y'all. Sleep well, okay? Oh, and if you haven't followed already, then you should. And, you know, join the Discord, of course, so I can tell you when I get started. Because I want to stream earlier tomorrow because I don't really have much to do this week because I have spring break.